It's on? Okay, sorry. Sorry, but let me just make sure that you can see me properly because I've been doing this for the last 10 minutes, coming on and they telling me I'm not on, right? Last 10 minutes. Hello, good morning. Thank you for joining me. At least I know it's working because I've been doing this for the last 10 minutes and it wouldn't work. So today's Friday, guys. My camera is lean. Don't forget to like the live while I just try to fix it, that it works. We're gonna exercise today. What's good? Just here, trying to fix this camera. Thank you for coming. Thank you guys for coming. I'm a little bit frustrated because I've been doing this for the last 10 minutes to fix this camera. So it's kind of like having me, a little bit tired and everything. Just fed up, Um, so there's something I need to do today. I'm gonna talk about that, but let's go exercise. Let's do a little house cleaning. Let me just send out the link for this video. Where is it? Where is it? Because it wouldn't work, so I couldn't send out the link, guys. So sorry that I have to come on to do the housekeeping. Good morning. Let me see if I can see your name. Good morning, Wildly. What? Bonjour. Ça va? Oh, I don't know what you said, but I know ça va, and I can tell you ça va bien, merci. Et toi? That's what I know. Man, that's okay. ¿Cómo estás, mi amor? Bien, bien. No. Muy mal. I'm trying to find like the right words to say, but I haven't done Spanish in such a long time. Either have I done French, but yeah, that's a little bit I know. Thank you for coming. Don't forget to like the live. Ubel, and I don't know what language is this? I don't know. I really don't know. Thank you for coming though. I would like if you stay. So don't forget to subscribe if you like my live. Um, join the family. We are a little family over here. I kind of know all my peoples. So, it's French. Ooh, it's French. Use translation. I don't have I need maybe like a translation add-on so I can see. Oh, you say I'm very beautiful. Thank you. Merci. Merci. Ooh. It's actually when Google translates it, it says it's Asian Creole. That's what they said. But I don't know. Don't forget to like the live, guys, while we're here talking a little bit of French. Good morning, beautiful. Good morning, Jamie. Thank you for coming. I know it's just right before work, so you will probably leave soon. I do know a little bit of French. Let me tell you what I know in French. Bonjour. Ça va? Ça va bien, merci. Et toi? Comment t'appelles-tu? Je m'appelle Shanetel. Où est-ce que tu habites? J'habite in Toronto. It's true, no? It's true. When I'm going. That's it. Oh, and I know bonne chance. That's it. That's all my French, guys. That's all my French, and it's so bad. If you notice that if you watch my video about brown skin girls, you notice that my friend speaks French, right? She speaks French, and I know nothing of it. So blame her. Don't blame me. She didn't teach me anything. Plus, she's like actually a French teacher. She didn't teach me anything. What else? I know a little bit of Spanish. I think I know more in Spanish than I do in French. But like I remember yesterday I was like thinking about some Spanish phrases that I knew I remembered. But I remember a little bit. Cartoon, do you know French? Do you know French? What language do you, what other language do you speak other than English? I really want to be fluent in a couple languages, but I'm not motivated enough to study languages. That's it. I'm just not motivated. I was motivated when I was working in an area where there were a lot of people speaking Spanish, so I wanted to learn and I did it for that purpose. But then once I was no longer in that area, I wasn't like motivated anymore. So yes. Thank you guys for coming. Eris. This looks a little bit like Spanish. And I think this is saying you're precious, right? Something like that. Like I can assume what it says. I don't know because I don't know the words. I know the two words, which is you and R, but I think that words mean precious. So it means that you are precious. I think so. That's how I like for Spanish, I know a lot of the what do you call them? Adverbs, maybe. Okay, beautiful. Thank you. But yeah. I know how to say habla español muy poco. Win. 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 Yeah. I need to share the live, guys. I need to share the live. Good morning, Shanetel. Good morning, mother. You're gorgeous too. Okay. Thank you. Gracias in Spanish. Yes, I'm just exercising my little vocabulary that I have. Maybe that's what I should actually do. Learn some things and actually come and speak a little bit of different languages. But having different languages is definitely a plus. Never you forget that. It's Friday, so I like to do something fun on Friday, but today I didn't know it was gonna be Friday. Today I thought it was Thursday, so I didn't have anything planned for today. So let's freestyle. Don't forget to like the live, guys. Even if you're just here to pass through, just saying hi to me, I do really appreciate it. So don't forget to just come by and say hi and then like the live. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I forgot my water. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna talk about a couple of things today. Somebody asked me, you exercise yet? No. Somebody asked me to talk about education, to continue on education. But for some reason, I want to vent today. I really want to vent today. So I really think we should continue education on Monday. But I want to vent today. I might just do a little bit of education because I did promise somebody that I will do it today. But I really do want to vent. Trust me. I like to talk to you people. De nada. You're welcome. Yeah, so that's my little bit of French, you know. Wildly. What's good to Habi? See? What did I just say? Anybody know a little bit of French? Can tell me what I just said. Let's see. Am I at a good place? Let me just bring that down a little bit. I'm not gonna move my camera because it's all over the place. Hopefully I can exercise in this. This is almost like my pajama pants. Okay, what do I need to exercise? My tablet. 20%. Can I do it? I don't know why I don't charge my tablet. I hardly use it, but I don't know why I don't keep it charged. All right. Need to mute that and go here. All right, so I don't know if we're going to suffer through exercise for a little bit. It's doable, okay? Where is exercise? I got it, it's right here, don't move, oh no. Come on. So we start exercising like this. Let's see if you can see me good. This is all my edges looking like that. I'm just waiting on my exercise track to start. All right, skip that. And then skip this. All right. So I have 10 minutes worth of exercise. Take off the belly. I think if I do this, for another couple of months, I will lose the belly. But I'm going to change my exercise after 14 days. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Good morning, guys. Don't forget to share the live, guys. If you share it, at least a couple people from your friends list will actually see it. So please help me to grow by sharing the live. What's next? Okay. Help me to grow, guys, by sharing the live. Let's go. Woo. 7 seconds to go. 7 seconds. Come on. 2, 1. All right. Next one. 1. Good morning. Good morning. Come on. 15 seconds to go. Let's go. 8. 3, 2, 1. Rest. Good morning. sweat. Feel it. Ooh. Why? All right. Hip dips. Ah! Woo! All right. This is really a hard one. Plank jacks. I don't like hip dips at all, at all, at all. Let's go. Woo! All right. We only have 5 seconds left. That's fine. 100. Good morning. Good morning, Yolanda. Trying. Woo! Crunches. Ooh. What did I say? Come here. All right. Woo! Bear the pain. Heel tap. Ooh. Come on. Ooh. Well, I necessarily. Let's go. Honestly, I can't go down on plank. Jeez. Whew. But look. See that? Sweat. Alright. Don't forget to like the live, guys. Don't forget to like the live. I want to talk about something today. Hold on there. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Thank you for coming. And for those who are not having morning right now, good afternoon, good evening for some, because I do know that my viewers are all over the world. And I feel so humbled and grateful for that, you know, because I do know I have some people who are in Europe. And yesterday I had lots of people like want to talk to me. I want to know some listeners. So somebody said that I should come off the floor when I'm talking because they don't think it's good for me. So let me just pull this chair right over. I could go on the couch, but I'm just gonna pull the chair over and turn you. Oops, let me see if I can turn you this way. Nope, not a good way to turn you. Let me just come over here. But you could, okay. Let me just fix you guys up a little different. Oh, not on the floor anymore. Okay, hold on. Let me just fix this. Good morning. I'm fixing my camera because, you know, I like to listen when people talk to me, you know. So somebody said I should get off the floor when I'm talking. They don't think it's comfortable. And today my trainer's on the live, guys, so I have to go get my water and maybe get something to eat because he's gonna be on me like, why are you not eating? Why are you not doing this? Let's see how we look. Still not good enough. Oh, let's go fix this thing. All right, must be good now. Good morning, guys. Thank you for coming, and don't forget to like the live. I'm just adjusting the stand so we can see me better when I'm sitting down. Good, 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 good. Let me just fix my mat. See how well you guys are looking at me. Okay. Wrong way. Alright, so today I'm gonna talk about friends. I think that's a good topic to start today. Hi everybody, all 18 of us that are here today this morning. Please to like the live, guys. Thank you. The exercise is working. It seems so to me. I think so too. Some ways I think it will work too. Me look thin. I wanna think. Sometimes I better look big, like when I just eat and stuff. But to me, I look thinner to me too. Oh, I go for my water. I soon come because remember I'm trying to depend on the live, so I'm happy. You know, drink water. And remember, guys, feel like the live while I come back, like the live. I'm coming. Getting breakfast. I'm coming. Coming. I'm here. I'm back. Good morning. All right. So I'm gonna eat the apple here for breakfast. Apple stay too long. So the crunchy. Use my laptop. Alright, so Robert, you here? Guys, don't forget to like the live. There was 18 of us when I left. Now there's 16 of us. And I still only have 12 likes. So Robert sent me a message this morning and Trisha sent me a message last night. So I don't understand what you guys are saying. So because I don't understand what you guys are saying, but the information is being repeated to me, that means that I need to do something about it. So I am going to research it, right? So the thing is, they asked me last night, Trisha asked me if I did TikToks. But you know I did TikToks, but she asked me about TikToks on YouTube. Then Robert asked me this morning if I did TikToks, and I'm like, yes, you guys know I do TikToks, but why are you asking me that, and why are you comparing it to my YouTube? I don't know. So I heard Robert said in his message something about shorts. But I still don't know what it is. He was saying to me, why don't you post your TikTok videos on YouTube as YouTube Shorts? But what is it? If you're located in India and have access, it said if you're located in India and have access to short cameras as a part of YouTube Shorts. What is YouTube Shorts? An alternative to TikTok. Oh, interesting. I'm Googling it. All right, let me see what Robert said. YouTube has a new feature that they're rolling out. It's like YouTube stories. Like the live, guys. Don't forget to like the live, guys. Don't forget to like the live. It's like YouTube stories. No, I need to, like, YouTube have YouTube stories, but the YouTube stories, you have to do YouTube stories. I've seen that YouTube stories. I think you have to have 10K subscribers or something more, but it's a lot of subscribers you have to have in order to do YouTube stories. Let me see. It has to be less than 60 seconds, vertical, and has hashtag shorts. Oh, so they're really trying to do a TikTok version of it on YouTube. For a creator and artist who wants to shoot shorts, catchy videos with nothing but their mobile phones. The title that the title that is. I know, I understand the concept because I know TikTok. To get around 10K, you just need to include hashtag shorts in the video. 10K what? I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. So this person is saying that YouTube Shorts is like an alternative to TikTok. So YouTube wants the TikTok people to come on their platform. So they're finding what TikTok does to actually do the same thing on their platform so they can get those TikTokers over to YouTube. Fine, I get that. Now, let me search actualities and see YouTube Shorts requirements. Okay. All right, how do you make a YouTube short? Sign into your YouTube mobile and tap create a short to record. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. I don't have, I can't do it now because I'm on my phone, but I'm gonna use my tablet and try to see if I can click on something. Oh, come on, come on. No, for this one it says record or go live. No, if I click record, no, I don't see a short. I don't see that. And I did that this morning, but I wasn't paying attention. But this morning when I clicked on it, I didn't just click live, but I wasn't paying attention to see if there was a create, tap short. Sign into your mobile, tap create, tap short. Okay, let me look at my comments. Oh, so Robert, are you saying that I should just like go around it, like don't actually do a short? Yeah, I mean, I know you see it. I know you see the short videos and stories, but I'm asking, how do you create it? So you're saying just do a short video and just hashtag short in it, or hashtag hashtag short and hashtag something else. You said 10K. Hashtag short, hashtag 10K. Okay. I wonder if that's the same thing Trisha was trying to tell me. She was saying, why don't you make TikTok videos on YouTube? But the thing with TikTok that YouTube don't provide is the audio. So we use like for people who's never been on TikTok. On TikTok, you use the audio from you can use the audio from somebody else's video. You can use audios from songs. Let me show you. Let me see if I can go on my TikTok. You use audio from somebody else's song. I can play the audio for you guys because YouTube with audios. So I'm just gonna hold on. I don't know who this is. Hold on. So that's the whole thing with TikTok. You use an audio. So But Robert, if I do put a hashtag on a video, it won't actually go on the stories and shorts. I don't know, but let's go. Hold on. I'm gonna show you what my TikTok look like. Really? I can't find it. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm read my comments. Let me read my comments. The audio copyright thing. I was thinking you could put your TikTok video on YouTube. No, I actually can't. I've tried that before. And YouTube pretty much blocked it. Like, I mean, you have copyright issues where they will take it away from a couple of your viewers, and your viewers and your subscribers can't see it. But for this specific one, they blocked it. Like my TikTok video, they blocked it. I was trying to remove the reason they blocked it like a couple days ago, and I don't know if I'm able to actually remove it. But oh yeah, I think I did. But I have to replace all the songs that I have in the TikTok video in order to play it on YouTube, which is not gonna make it, you know, fun, because the reason the video itself is fun is because it's a TikTok audio that's on it. But I'm trying to sign in. I don't remember what I used to sign into TikTok, so I'm trying to sign into TikTok so you guys can kind of have an idea of what I'm talking about. What TikTok is for those who don't know. Because I know lots of people are like, why is she talking about TikTok? What is TikTok? But TikTok, come on. Okay, maybe not. Let's try. Mm-mm. I don't know why. I ain't getting, I'm just trying to see. I can't log into TikTok, guys. Let me try again. I'm coming. All right, hold on, hold on. Okay. I told you when I'm on. Oh, now let me look at my comments. Okay, thank you. See you later. Um, I know what you're saying. Hold on. I know what you're saying, Robert. Can you see my screen? This is a this is so like a work question. Can you see my screen? All right. So this light, can I turn it off? I don't know if you're gonna see me, but I'm turning it down a little bit so you can see my screen. Hold on. best way so you can see my screen, but you can't see it. Let's try turning this light off. Okay. When I'm trying to share my screen, I ain't seeing it. Yes, it does. Look. So the outfit change video that you're talking about, I did it on TikTok. This one where I have in my YouTube video, I made a smaller version of it. I just speed it up a little bit and I put it on my TikTok for 60 seconds, right? And then I link my full YouTube video on it, right? Like, I don't know, I think you're not seeing it properly, but that's it. Yes, hold on, I'm coming. Right? So that's it, right? So I did that. And I didn't use my same audio because I'm speeding it up. All I did was on TikTok, I got the Beyonce audio, or original Beyonce audio that is trending, and I used that on it. This one, I did the same thing. I did this video on Snapchat, and it's wet. I need some shit. Kiss on your belly. Yeah, I did that on Snapchat because Snapchat did the same thing. Everybody's trying to be in the same trend because they know that TikTok is trending. So Snapchat now allows you to add the audio to your videos, right? No, what Snapchat does is that they have the songs there for you so you can choose them. So unless YouTube does that for us, it's not gonna be the same. So I did that on Snapchat, did the video, did the audio. Then I just take my Snapchat video, put it here on TikTok, and use the TikTok audio because that's how you trend using the TikTok audio. But I'm gonna look into YouTube Shorts a little bit more to see what it's like and how we do it and how it gets you like views and stuff. Yeah, so that's my little dancing. And then I have this other video. I don't do a lot of dancing videos, but I did this other video on TikTok that when I posted on Instagram, a lot of people liked it. So let me show it to you. Where is it? I'm gonna get copyright if I play it, but I don't. That's what I'm telling you. The audio of the video is so important. So the song goes one leg in, one leg out, other leg in, other leg out, and we go rock, 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 and you go rock, 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 rock. That's how the song is, right? And yeah, that's the TikTok 15-second videos. But yeah, so I'm gonna look into YouTube Shorts to see what it's like and how we do it. I think I look so nice without my light, but let me put it on back just so my video quality increases. But yeah, or you do challenges. I do challenges on TikTok as well. Like I have this finger challenge that I did once where it says you should put 2 fingers together. Is that one? Is it that one? Yeah. And then put your other 2 fingers and then make your middle finger do the wave. And they're saying not a lot of people can do that. So I did that, right? That's what I do on my TikTok. I'm not TikTok famous at all. Not yet. But I can go live on my TikTok too. Okay, so that's a lot on TikTok. I will definitely go into viewing the YouTube Shorts. This is the second person who asked me to do it. So I'm going to look at it, see what it's like and how to do it and, try it. Never know, it's just an experiment. We can just see what it takes, what it entails. I know I need to start talking, but give me a minute. All right. Okay. I'm I'm halfway a little bit bothered, right? So let me just eat my banana. Then I'll send the live out to a couple people. Drink some water so I can calm down. And then we'll get into the topic, okay? I know a lot of people are not on my live right now because I haven't said the topic yet, because you guys are so interested in hearing me talking about topics. But today is Friday. Let me look a break. I'll be right back, just throwing out my garbage. I'm coming. I know enough people never come over here to watch me sit down and eat. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. Now I need to make sure that I have something that I can see the comments properly. So I just send this and get people off of my back, right? All right. I really need to calm down before I start talking today's topic, guys. That's the whole reason I haven't started yet. I really need to calm down, because if I don't calm down, I'm going to sound like I'm very upset, right? And I don't want to sound like I'm very upset. So please see with me. I want to calm down, get into a cool and collected state, then I can actually speak about this. And we go rock, 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 and she go rock, 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 rock. One leg in, one leg out, other leg in, other leg out. And we go rock, 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 rock. But just a laugh at the long song. Alright, guys, I'm coming. Just give me a minute. Give me a quick minute, please. I want to be level-headed and trying to be that. I am trying to be that so I can talk. Hold on, I'm just sending somebody something that they asked me to send them. Okay? I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. All right, so thank you guys for coming and thank you guys for joining the live. And today we're going to talk about friends. I want to talk about friends, family, and support. That's what I want to talk about today. A little bit. I want to vent about that a little bit today. Maybe talk about friendship a little bit today, and then we divulge into relationships. Let me just education. I don't know why I'm talking about relationships. You need to do laugh out loud. We talked about this yesterday. What did we talk about yesterday? No, you had a red top on. I just changed right. I said I was gonna send out the link, right? Yes, let me send out the link first. And I'll start the topic. Start the topic, little girl. Start the topic. Sending out the link, and then I am going to edit. Yes, I also need to edit the title of the video. That's the next thing I need to do. I want to see with me. See with me. See with me. I am calming down. Please leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Hey, this is so funny. Let me tell you something. I cannot see my video. Oh, my heart just leaped because I didn't see my video on my YouTube creators studio, and I was just like freaking out because if I don't see it there, then there's gonna be problem like with it uploading, right? Let me not answer this person. All right, so today I want to talk about friendships, right? And I'm gonna give you a quick story time. Let me start off by talking a quick story time about my best friend, which was my best friend, right? Let's talk about that. A lot of people ask me, like, my campus rule. He asked me, where's your best friend? You know, I never know you guys could not be friends anymore. And I said, no, we're not friends anymore. And I'm going to give you the situation, and you tell me no. You tell me if I was wrong, because I like to know when I'm wrong, because, you know, I don't think I'm always right. I know when I'm wrong sometimes, and I want you to tell me what I did wrong, and, you know, yes. So I had a friend, right? And we were friends for years and years. We met when we were like in, some people call it preschool, some people call it kindergarten, some people call it basic school for Jamaicans, right? So we met when we were like 2-3 years old. That's when we met. And we didn't live too far from each other. We lived pretty close. And our lives is pretty similar because we have a lot of similarities in our, just literally in our life and family and everything. We have a lot of similarities. Now, my friend and I, we've been friends. We went to the same basic school. We've been to the same primary school. We end up going to the same high school. When we passed our exams, we went to the same high school as well. And then my friend had to move. So she didn't finish high school with me. So I finished high school in that school. Then I moved on to another school. She didn't come to that. When she came back, she didn't go to that school with me. But she ended up going to the same school that I went to in a different time. So she didn't go when I was going there, but she went there at a different time. I went to university, she went to a different university. And, you know, we've been friends through all of that. I started to work at X Place. You know, I told you at one point I was hiring people for election day work, and I did so. So we end up working at the same place because of that. Yeah, so I would say our lives are similar. And I used to, that was just my whole thing about it. My thing was that our lives were on a similar path. We were taking similar steps, you know, not the same, but similar, right? So then, sorry. So we're taking similar path, right? So I just look at it like, okay, our lives are similar. Practically, that was my view. Anyways, I told you when I was coming to Canada, I didn't tell a lot of people about the fact that I was moving. I said it in not a direct way because I'm a person like this. I love, not like, I don't choose, I love to move in silence. I don't like to say what I'm doing until it's time for it to be done. And the persons who I'm going to talk to about that, when it's time for it to be done, it's actually my close people, close people. All right, those are the people I'm talking to. What's going on? The live is dropping, guys. Start to share the live, and come on the live and tell a friend for tell a friend. Not talk until Mr. The live gone up. I joke me. Anyways, so my friend, so I didn't tell, and she knew. Well, I thought she knew because I said it, but not directly. Like anybody will tell you, oh, I was planning on going to England. Once you're in my close circle at that time, you knew I was going to England, right? Everybody knew that was my plan. I wanted to travel. I wanted to see more. I wanted to see what else is there for me in life, right? And if you didn't know that, then you weren't actually listening to me when I was talking, to be honest. That's it. You didn't know. So what happened is that I think I didn't know at that time that I was an empath, but now I know. But what happened at that time, my friend was going through some issues for her own self, right? Going through her own problems and her own things. And I didn't know that I was an empath at that time. And an empath is just somebody who draws somebody's energy, like full on share into that person's experience in a way that is abnormal or paranormal, right? That's what an empath does. Like that's not something like I would want for myself. I definitely don't want to be in everybody's experiences, and when people are close to you. So if you listen to my moving to Canada videos, you've heard that I spoke about the fact that I was depressed, but I wasn't depressed, right? And I think at that time I was drawing depression from the people who are around me. So I felt that. I felt the depression, and I felt that things weren't going right. But I did not know at that time that I was sharing somebody's experience. I just thought that this is something that is happening to me. I didn't understand it, right? Now, the fact that I was going through this, also, I was also going through a spiritual awakening. Trust me, I was. And one of the things that I learned the most in that time was that you have to become another person. You cannot be the person that you are right now and want to do the things that like the goals and the things that you're setting for yourself here. This girl that is right here cannot accept these things because she's not at the intellectual level, she's not at the physical level, she's not at the emotional nor spiritual level to understand what is this growth is like, right? And I never, like, this is things that I've learned, so now I can talk about it. At that time, I didn't know what was going on. I was just like, oh, yeah. So, but I needed to grow. I literally needed to grow. Now, remember, I was saying that there was so much going on around me that was negatively impacting me that I didn't understand. The only thing I could do at that time was to remove myself from the negativity. And I don't mean the people were negative. I don't mean what they were doing were negative. I mean that it wasn't something that was something that was helping me in my situation. And this is very selfish, and I'm talking a lot about myself, so this is called selfish, right? But it wasn't helping me, and at that time I needed help. So I said, you know what, I need to remove myself from this just so I can grow. No, this wasn't something that I wanted to do. This is something that I had to do, because in order to grow you need to shed. Then I learned about, at this time, I learned about two animals, right? And as I said, when you go into a spiritual awakening, then you learn a lot of stuff. You learn stuff, right? So I learned at that time, I learned about two animals. The first animal I learned about was lobster. Lobster? No, not lobster. Snail. A snail, right? And it spoke about the snail. Was it a snail? Oh no, what was it? It's the same thing. What was it? I think it was a lobster. Mm. Yes, it was a lobster. It was a lobster. It was a lobster. So I learned about that animal, and well, let me tell you why it was a. I'm mixing them up because I learned about animals in different lights. But at that time, I learned about a lobster, and the thing about it was that it was explaining to you that a lobster will grow. It will grow until it's too big for its shell, right? And it has to strip off its shell, and then it has to survive until the shell grow back. Now, the thing is that once it strips the shell off, it's at its most vulnerable state. This is where anything can kill it. Anything. So it has to go through that stage where it has to remove its protective barriers because it outgrow its shell. So it has to remove its protective barriers and then wait until it grow back. But until it grows back, it's at its most vulnerable state. So when I found that out, I was like, whoa, that's very interesting because yeah, I was like, whoa, that was very interesting because like in order to grow, you have to shed your comfort. And that's what I learned from that. It was like, in order to grow, you have to shed your comfort, right? And then you have to be vulnerable. So you have to be out there not knowing what is going to happen and still push through, and then you can, grow back your comfort level. All right. Other than that, I learned about the eagle. Now, it was talking about the eagle and its beak, right? So I'm trying to remember exactly how it is. Now, the thing is that the eagle beak, it grew so long. Like it's saying, it grows long and then it starts to bend, right? And then it's like, I'm trying to remember exactly. It's a couple of years ago. It bends and the eagle has to claw it off. So it literally has to rip its own beak off and then have that grow back, right? And when it grows back, then it can, carry on its regular functions. But it's growing so long and bending, and this is years. If it continue to bend, they won't be able to eat. They can't do a lot of stuff, right? So it has to claw off its own beak and then have it grow back. I think it was along those lines. But anyways, what I realized in that time too was that that animal also had to go through pain, suffering, hardship in order to grow. So when you're talking about growth comes with sacrifice. Growth comes with unpleasant stuff. Growth comes with losing the people that are closest to you. Growth comes with just a lot of things that you won't think is actual positive stuff. But eventually, you will see. But growth comes with a lot of things. And then, like, even one time I was going through all of that, and then I remember, like, after, like, when I came here, because it was within the same time, when I came here and I saw the seasons, and I think I understood what growth is when I look at winter. I reached the right time, right? So when I look at winter time, I think I know what growth is, because at winter time the trees lose it loses its leaves, and the leaves are its comfort, right? The leaves shadow it, the leaf help it, the leaves is its beauty, it's everything. So it strips down to its bare state. The trunk and just some of the branches break off and stuff like that. All of that, the tree go through a lot of things when you look at it through winter. Some of them don't even survive. Some of the trees don't survive during winter. But you have to understand that when it comes to growth, you are going to go through that. So I was going through a lot of things like that, right? And I was being selfish. I can honestly say that I was being selfish, and I needed to be. I needed to be selfish because I needed to actually pay attention to what was going on in my life. And I needed to grow. And I'm saying this because it wasn't something easy. It was hard. It was hard to distance yourself from somebody who needs you, right? And when you're distancing yourself from somebody who needs you, when you cannot help them, they cannot see that. They cannot see that I cannot help you because I too need help. It's almost like I cannot walk and you cannot walk and you want us to go somewhere. And I'm saying to you, I cannot bring us there because I too cannot walk. But you cannot see that I am also suffering because my suffering, I'm not showing it then. I'm not saying it. And at that time, I think because I didn't understand that I was an empath, I did not know. So I did not know that I was not actually feeling depressed. I did not know that I was actually feeling these things because they are not my feelings, but they are somebody else's feeling that I'm drawing. So it's almost, I like to look at it. I was even telling my grandmother, like day before yesterday or yesterday, I was saying to her, I like to look at the fact that I can do this. I like to look at it that people are going through things that them alone cannot bear, and God placed some of us on this earth to help them to go through that, because it will be something that will be detrimental to them if they didn't have somebody there to help them. So I started to look at it to say that I am there to help you with your burden, but now I know that's what I do. Before, I just thought that these were also my feelings, right? So when you are going through something and I feel what you're going through, I did not know that it's you that is going through this and I am just helping you to carry your burden. I think this is a burden of my own. So while you're going through your thing, I just said, okay, I am going through my thing, so you need to work on you and I need to work on me. That's pretty much what I was doing at the time. So when it comes to the awakening too, and everything that was going on in my life at that time. Now look, there's a lot of moving pieces that we're dealing with, right? One, I'm going to Canada. I'm starting a new life. I didn't tell a lot of people because I wanted to move in silence. A lot of people wouldn't understand that this is what I need to do right now, given the fact that everybody in my circle was looking that I had a good life. You just finished college. A lot of us are still not yet finished with college. So you just finished college, good. You got a good job, good. You're driving, good. You have your own apartment, that's good. You are doing good. Hey Alpha, hey Anna. So a lot of people did not see that I needed more. I needed more from me, not from anybody else, but I needed more from myself. A lot of people couldn't see that. And that's the reason I didn't tell a lot of people that I was moving. Now, other than that, remember, I'm doing a lot of things. Remember, we're talking about money. When we talk about on the road to Canada, I'm selling my stuff. I open an ice cream shop. I'm working for Digicel. I go to the country every weekend. So I buy clothes, sell clothes, buy food, sell food, come from work, go to work, ice cream, everything. These are lots of moving parts, right? At the same time, I am going through this whole thing that I'm not understanding. Why am I going through this? Because I feel like nothing is going on good in my life, and I feel like I don't want to get up every day, but I still had to. And the reason I could actually get up every day is that it was not me who was feeling that. That is the reason, and I didn't know that. But I learned it eventually, because life is all about a lot of lessons. So I could still get up and do what I needed to do while I'm feeling the way I'm feeling, right? Because it wasn't my actual feeling. I know it sounds weird, but only like people who are really, really close to me, who've heard me say this over and over, maybe kind of understand what I'm saying. So yeah. So I was doing that. Then remember, I am going to a different country. I don't have any blanket over here that I can fall on. I don't have any family members over here that I can say if something goes wrong, they are going to be there for me. My family is going to pick me up at the airport. Oh, I'm going to have this house to stay into for a couple. No, I don't have any of that. I am coming over here by myself. I am taking this risk all alone. So I am already nervous about what is going on when I'm going to be there. My family's on my back asking me, is this what you really want to do? Those are moving parts. Now my friend is here who is going through a hard time. I feel like I am going through a hard time and I have too much things in order to stop and pay attention to what you need at that time, right? And this is what I did to my friend. I could not stop all my moving parts when she needed me to stop it. I couldn't do that. I was thinking about myself. I was thinking, and I was going through a spiritual awakening. I was thinking about who do I need to become in order to get here? What type of goals and values do I need to have in order to do this? Going through this, and then also seeing that, hey, animals go through the same things. You have to go through some pain and suffering in order to grow. So I am like, okay, if that pain and suffering means that I am going to continue to move in silence, not tell the people who I need to tell, even when these people are going to say that, hey, I no longer want to be friends with you, hey, I no longer want to be in your life, that is something that you have to accept, because with pain, you get growth. And I said to myself, that is what I am going to do. I'm going to continue to help me to build me. I'm continuing to focus on myself, and I am going on a selfish journey, right? That was what I was thinking about. I am going on a selfish journey. You see, when I started to take that journey of being selfish, nothing anybody said to me mattered at that time. Once I made up my mind that, hey, I am going to focus on myself, I'm going to become the person that I need to be in order to get where I need to go, nobody could say to me at that time would have meant anything, because at that time I made up my mind. I remember one time my friend said to me, this was when I was going through internalization and it was something about internalization when I was doing that, and it was talking about actually looking at your relationships and saying if your relationships make sense, right? Now, when I was looking at my relationships, it was like not only your intimate relationship, like with your boyfriend or your girlfriend, but all of your relationships, all of your relations, family, friends, everybody. What are they bringing to your life? How are they helping you? How are they helping you to become who you need to become? Look at your circle, people who you call when time you're not in a good mood, or the people who you call when you want to talk to them, your closest friends. Where are you in that circle? Where are you in that circle? Are you at the top of the circle? Are you helping all of your friends to get to where you are in all different aspects of life? Are your friends helping you to get to where you are in all different aspects of your life as well? And I said to myself, when you look at work-wise, school-wise, financial-wise, I am at the top of my circle. My friends at that time could not understand when I said to them I was being underpaid. I don't talk my pay, never, right? I told you from the time the guy told me that, hey, you know the old money store wrote out boy day before yesterday. From the guy did that to me, I did not talk about my pay again ever to anybody. That was it. I normally give my friends estimates of what my pay is. Estimates. So I would say to them, you know, say that me I work between 50 to 100,000. You know, something like that. Me'll say that, right? And then they must say, you know, boy, that nice. And me I say, nice. What? You know? But I understood why they were thinking like that, because they didn't have the same experiences that I had, right? And when you look at the money and not the effort that it took to get the money, you don't get it, right? No, I am saying I'm being underpaid and I'm being exploited, to be honest. That's what I was thinking, you know, and I'm saying they're doing me wrong. But I could not say that to my friends who are currently not in the same state that I am when it comes to finances. So my friends were in college, same way. They were still in college. Some were doing like part-time jobs. So when if I say to them, I have a steady income every month of $50,000, just, you know, giving a random number, saying that I have a steady income of $50,000 when their steady income is $10,000, $20,000, or they don't have a steady income, they are looking at me like, hey, you need to be grateful. But I am trying to say to them, it's not that I'm not grateful. I am being exploited, and they cannot understand. We could not have the conversations that I wanted to have. So I had to be quiet. You get me? Because it always looks as if I am ungrateful for the situation that I'm in. No, I'm not ungrateful. I just think I needed more. I think I deserved more, and I wanted more for myself and my life. They couldn't get it. The conversations that my friends at that time were having, I'm talking about my circle and why I think I needed to shed that circle. the conversations I was having at that time, they didn't interest me when it comes to my friends. It didn't interest me. Talking about how we're gonna do our hair, how we're gonna do nails and go here and there and just things that I used to talk about when I was 18 and 20 and 21. Those things didn't interest me anymore. I wanted to talk about stocks. I wanted to talk about bonds and learn about these things. I want to talk about what are IPOs. I want to talk about going to different conferences to learn different things, right? Yes, I was being underpaid. Yes, I was being underpaid, but I couldn't say that to my friends that, hey, I was being underpaid, because it looked like I'm being ungrateful, because they're looking at the money value and not the effort times money value. They're not looking at that, right? But the conversation was not, it wasn't the same, because my friends were still in school. Them are still schoolers. Them still are look on things from a student point of view. While no, I am in the working world and I'm looking at it on a working world point of view. So no, I am talking about, I want to get a house. I don't want to live with my grandmother anymore. I want to do this. I want that. And they're like, you're just being ungrateful. Like, thank God for what you have. I mean, I say, yeah, I thank God for what I have, but I want more. I want more. I want to go travel. At this time, I didn't travel yet. I want to go travel. I want to go see places. I want to go know places and stuff. Come, I go save up some money and go like we go get with visa now. You can't say that in because you work. That was it. And then you look on it like, is it bad like I am the only person in my friend who have a steady job? Is it and then I felt some type of way. I felt some type of way to say that I am the only one here who is currently having a steady job. So anything I am talking about is on the line of stability. Right? While my friends were still in the life of university life, school life, and you know what? We just want art today. Today we got art. You know? That's what my friend them talk about. Nice clothes, nice things. Go on Instagram, go scroll through some clothes and like some things and buy some Instagram things and shopping and tag the Instagram people them and so at them things that my friend them did depend. Me did depend. I want NHT house, I want this, I want that. And one of the reasons why I said I had to move was when I got turned down from a loan for NHT. Right? My friends never know that. My circle of friends with me have never even did know them. They might have it in their mindset, me I look out because I love to talk about that. Because I love to talk about, you know what? My dreams and aspiration. I not tell you say me I do it, but you know say it is something that I want to do. Them never know say me get turned down from NHT. Them never know say me and NHT people them back and forth when time them no want give me them money. Them never know that. Them never know say me I go from bank to bank. Real estate agent to real estate agent to see if anybody can just say make we help that girl and find something we can, cause we can't look money can actually buy. Them never know that. Them never know say when time me go through NHT, me feel like say me cannot stay in this country for another minute. Because there's no way me gonna accomplish my goals in this country unless I'm married, forget one house. Them never know that. Only person who actually maybe know that is my grandmother. I think is the only person who actually knows say me and NHT did a war. Other than a couple other friends them have a work. Now my work friends them different because we are talking about the same thing. And to the point where even like one of my friends at work, she end up get the house. The same house we are going at the same scheme. Me, she, my other cousin, and all of we are going at the same scheme. I look the same house. I go the same different conference, then the same different meeting. The whole of we are go. The whole of we depend email list and email train, and the whole of we you get that email today. You see what them must say. You see the price them go. You see them did this, and that's how we did the back and forth. Yeah, the house did their $6 million. Now they are 8. Them people, and that's how we can have that conversation there. All of them except me. Everybody who was in that conversation with me actually get that house. All of them get the house in the same place, except me, right? So even when time I know so them get approved and the whole of them get accepted, me I say, I just my bad luck, right? Me just unfortunate. Me just unfortunate, but it's just that I did not have the support that them have. One set of them did married. The next couple of them are parents where work and never claim them NHT and them use for them NHT for help them. Me never have none of them scenario there. Me literally there go there by myself. Right? And it never work out. But my friends never know that. My circle of close friends don't know that. Me I tell you, so them don't know. Well, let me get one comment. Let me read it. I understand in the wanting more, but I guess it comes with growth when you can learn certain things. Yes, true. That is true. And at the time too, Anna, the thing is, I did not understand a lot of things. I never understand what was going on, right? And the biggest part of it, I think, that happened with the whole thing in that last part of our friendship is that I felt like I was going through depression. I felt like there were mornings that I didn't want to get up. I felt like life, I didn't want to continue with life, and why am I doing this? Right? But the thing is, I did not understand that that was not me who was feeling that. That was me drawing somebody else's energy, understanding how them feel on a paranormal, abnormal level. I don't know what the best word to use, right? I don't know what the best word to use. I'm gonna give you an example of this. I know now because it happened to me over and over again. The reason why I actually know say I can do this is one day when I nearly dead. I'm never actually dead, but I nearly dead because I feel like I go dead, right? And this is why I say I feel like I go dead. I couldn't breathe. This is what happened to me that actually made me know say there is such a thing where you can be an empath, right? One day I'm on the phone and talk to somebody, and a lot of people are gonna hear this for the first time. But one day I'm on the phone and talk to somebody, and I just start to say to them, say, hey, I cannot breathe. I cannot breathe. And they say, but how are you talking if you can't breathe? I say, no, I can't feel it. I can't breathe. My chest are tight up on me. And then them start to get panic. Them said to me, say, you want me to call ambulance for you? I said, no, it's not me. And at that time I realized, I said, it's not me who can't breathe, but somebody can't breathe and I can't feel it. How I can't feel? And then them say, I can hear your breath changing. Like I'm on the phone still talking to the person, and them say, I can't hear your breath changing. You actually sound like you have struggles to breathe. I say, yeah, but I can't talk to you. So if I have struggles to breathe, there's no way I'm supposed to can talk to you properly while me I sound like this. And me literally feel it. Me know. Me start to cry. Me start to freak out and say, me cannot breathe. Me can't. And me I tell you, say this go on for about 10 to 15 minutes. Right? Then everything just go back to normal. I can't breathe properly. Nothing now go on. Everything alright. I'm so amazed. I'm so amazed. I'm so afraid. I start to feel some type of way. I start to feel out of everything else when I feel, I start to feel scared. Because me I say, how me can't breathe and can breathe at the same time. What was happening? And then 2 days later, one of my cousins post on our WhatsApp status and say, 2 days ago, me nearly dead. I'm a messenger. I'm a say to her, say, what happened to you? What time it happened to you? And what happened during the whole thing? And she said to me, say she couldn't breathe. They rushed her to the hospital and then they put her upon, what is it name? Ventilation, something? Yeah, something like that. They sent for help her breathe. So she say, I'm gonna say, how long? She say, say, me never did too far from Spanish Town, and then them just kind of, carry me to Spanish Town, and so maybe 10 to 15 minutes. I say, what? I call my granny, because she is the first person I call. I call her and I say to her, I say, mommy, this gonna sound weird to you, but it happened. I'm gonna explain it to her. I'm gonna say, I don't know what that is like. I don't even want to say nothing to nobody because I don't want nobody feel like say, you know what, something wrong with me. I say, why this happened to me? Why? I say to myself, say, it's not the first time. I start to think about it and I say, this is not the first time I feel something I know say it's not my feeling, but I still I feel it. And I only have to do with sadness. I feel a joy. Sometimes I get up and I feel happy. I'm gonna know who's so happy. But I know it's not my happiness. But I can't, like, I know when none of my things. Remember 2 days ago, I come here now, I said to myself, boy, I'm just tired. I'm just exhausted. I lie down, I just can't get up. Remember, 2 days ago, in the week, anybody who was on the live earlier this week, when you hear me come on the live this week and said to me, say, I'm exhausted. I am so tired. And I said to myself, I don't even know why I'm tired. Some grandmother called me and said to me, say, boy, you see the day when you're on the live attack, oh, you're so tired. I could even type for tell you, say, they are tired because she do so much work. And she said to me, say, they are tired. And I say, Look how me actually share in my grandmother experience, right? Me know the no era is just that we have a close connection. And when I start to think about it, now I know so I can actually share in people's experiences. But at that time, I did not know, right? So when my friend did go through her depression and I was going through it with her, me never know say I fear depression me I go through. Me feel like I feel me one. I mean, it's like me know say I'm mine, but me feel like I'm mine because I could still do the things when me can when me want to do, but me still I feel like say there's things when me cannot do. Like me I feel like say me can't get up out of my bed at date a morning time, but me get up every day and go to work, but me still feel a way there, but me never understand. And that is also a part of growth. Sometimes we don't understand things until later, and then there's some things where people just cannot tell you. Them cannot teach you. You really have to experience it for your own self. I always tell people this. I like to learn off of people's mistakes so I'm going to make them. Right? That is my thing. Learn off of somebody else's mistakes so you don't have to make them for yourself. But some things you just have to experience in order to learn. And that is it. Right? So, which part did they in the story? So yeah, so by the time now, oh, me that telling about merits, right? So I start to evaluate my friendships and start to evaluate my families and evaluate everybody when they're around me and say, am I still keeping these people close to me on the fact that they are contributing healthily towards my life? Or am I keeping them on past merits? No, this is what happened. I'm telling you what happened now with my friend. So I turn and I start to look at my friendship with her. I'm going to start to say, how has your friendship been with this person? I mean, I say, but to be honest, and if she is actually honest, in the last half of our friendship, we did not know each other. We did not know each other. We never share our experiences anymore. So anytime I think about my friend, I always think about her, the person whom I did know. Like, me know her from a long time. But if you talk about in the last couple of years when we were friends, me never know what she's like. She never know what I'm like. I can tell you, say she never knows say me go through NHT problem. She never knows say me did a ball and a stress and I say me can't bother. She never know that because that wasn't something me that share with her. And there was actual things in her life that I never know because she wasn't sharing her life with me anymore. So we haven't been friends for a long time. We haven't been friends for a long time, but we never know that. We still look on the past merits, the reason why we're a friend. So just like a relationship, you still look on the facts there. Him used to buy a chocolate when you just meet, and him used to care upon nice dates, and him used to bring you roses, and him used to bring you these things. You still look on those past things, but you now look on the fact now, say, when you come in from work together, you can't even have a 10-minute conversation because you don't even like to stand to see each other, to be honest. When you can't look on a current relationship, no. You still look on a nice guy where they meet long time. You still look on and say, oh, we still can't take nice picture together, but that is not something that is of any value right now. Right? I'm going to start to look on our friendship. I'm going to say, to be honest, the person who she is right now, I don't know her. And who I am too, she don't know me neither. Because once we life start to lead separate ways, we actually drifted apart. Right? Well, on there. I'm just refresh something for see something. Yeah. So we actually drifted apart. That was it. We actually drifted apart, and if you ask my friend, she can tell you, say, we never know each other. We never know each other. We never know each other in the later part of our friendship. Don't forget to like the live, guys, if you like it. If you don't like it, then we can understand. Right? Because it is truth, right? And it's my truth. And if you talk to her, she's going to give you her truth too about it, right? And I remember one time, like during the whole time, and I was evaluating our friendship, I may say, to be honest, we haven't been friends for a long time. We have been acquaintances, right? Like, for example, I'm a come so now I'm say, me have an ice cream shop, right? At the time I have the ice cream shop and so, me used to have like somebody who help me with ice cream and so. And how much am I? So I actually look and say, how much of your friend them actually come by, come even just sit down with you, during ice cream hours. Because at this time when you talk about ice cream shop, it never actually I go as far. It never give me much time to actually go out there, go visit. So me now, me used to go there, go visit my friend them. Actually, I am the one who drives. So me normally go down there, go look for my friend them and so. But given that me start to have these things, yeah. If them if me actually have all these things that are going on, right? If I have all these things that are going on, me not gonna have the same amount of time for put in to go into things, to go in to visit my friends. And at the same time, I did not prioritize that. I'm prioritizing everything that was doing for me. I was being selfish at that time, right? So it was all about what is doing the best for me. So if it not do the best thing for me, once in a blue moon, me go to go look for my friend then. That was it. And a lot of my friends at that time, them couldn't understand. Them up to today, them still don't understand that I needed to be selfish in order for me to grow. Them never get it. We never tell couple of them well. Couple people well. Family, especially family, never know say me I got foreign. Hi Wayne. Funny to see you here. How you doing? A lot of my family didn't know, right? A lot of my family never know, and a lot of my friends feel away because them I say them never know. But them don't even know say that even family members never know either. Me did a move in a silence, and by the time he comes and say, me gone, by the time he say me gone, nobody not talk to me after that. Me I tell you. Me not have no friend after that. All family drop me. After that, all family drop me. I remember one time a friend sent me one message and she said to me, like she agreed. She said to me, you know, it's true, we haven't been friends for quite some time now. And she look back on something when I create for her. Because I created this video. Because I don't know my life for the video and you know, put like music on it and so. So I created one video what talk about friendship and stuff, and I'm gonna do it for her birthday. So she looked on it and she say, you know, I really like that video where you do for me. Like she say, I really like that video where you do for me, and you know, we were good friends at one point. And so I'm gonna say yes, but we cannot value the friendship on past merits, right? And at this time, I am actually taking the time to focus on myself. I kind of explain that to her. She never get it. And I understand, right? I understand. And at the end of everything, but explain things to her. I'm going to say to her, say, you needed to grow. You too needed to grow. You too had things that you needed to work out. And no matter what I did, I could not help you with it because it was your journey to take. If it was your journey to take, maybe you have to take it by yourself. Sometimes you have to do that. So you had a journey where you have to take, and you need to understand that. The journey where you did have to take is not only about me, right? That journey where you had to take to become the person who you are today, whoever she is today, she needed to take that journey by herself too. All right, let me see how much people have on the live. I share this link to your friend. Sure, no problem. I doubt she'll watch it, but no problem, right? Don't forget to like the live, guys. Don't forget to like the live. We have a whole heap of people over here and a whole heap of people like to hear this story. So kind of like the live for me. Thank you so much, right? So yeah. So, and then this is it. Like, after I went through that, after I went through everything when it has to come, everything we have to do with my friend, right? After I go through that, right? We reached to one point now where things are, me understand certain things. It's a journey. Life is a journey, right? I will understand different things. So now me understand certain things. I'm gonna turn to my friend and I say to her, I say, how things happen. If the circumstances did change, if I wasn't moving to a different country and if I wasn't doing a lot of things, it wouldn't have been like how it was. But the how things happen, I do apologize for that. You understand? Like how things play out. I apologize for that because yes, it could have been dealt with in a different manner. No, we never go on a big dirty tracing and that never happened. most of this I'm over the phone, not to be honest. Most of it have to do with text because I never go visit her and she never visit me, right? So most of it had to do with texting each other, right? I'm kind of apologize and said to her, I say, you know how things happen? I do apologize for that. But there were things that I needed to do, as well as there are things that you needed to do that we had to do on our separate paths, right? Then I kind of just explain, say, sometimes we feel like our friendships are here forever. They are not here forever. And go straight down to the point when I said to my friend at the time, say, we don't have to be friends, you know? We life been intertwined for a long time, so we don't currently have to stay friends, right? We don't have to stay friends, but we can at least be acquaintances. Now, I'm gonna tell you when the relationship fall through. Done, right? Before everything, like me, I tell you now, cause remember this, I'm in 2017 when time I come a foreign, right? Lots of things happened during that time. Yeah, you never tell me. Yeah, for true. Me honestly never tell a lot of people, and I have to be honest, me never tell a lot of people. I know enough people upset with me for that, right? And me talk to her, we'll argue it out, back and forth multiple times, argue the whole fact of how me deal with things, just stay bad, you is not a good friend, you is this, you is that. Friends what we have, like Anna, she hear one side, then she come, we talk about it, we argue, everybody argue. So all of our friends who know that we're friends come to each of us, hear each person's side and talk about it. I had a friend who was a friend with her, and one of the things that the person explained to me, when the person explained that to me, asked my grandmother, my mother, my cousin, my aunt, ask anybody in my family. When time that person explained where my friend view was on certain things, it bring me to tears. Right now, I not even want to talk about it because I almost like a ball. It bring me to tears, and why it bring me to tears was that one of the main things where the person said to me is that your friend actually said that you guys haven't been friends for a long time, because if you notice that when she is around you, she don't speak to you, right? When she's around you, she don't speak to you. And I'm gonna turn, I'm gonna say, why? And she say, because like the person actually said to me, say, like, you always talk about yourself, so she don't speak to you. So I turn and I say, no, I only talk about myself to fill in the gap of the silence. This was a very, very eye-opening moment for me. So I say, no, I only speak about myself to fill in the silence. I not speak about myself because me self-centered, I'm only talk about me. My friend is, because me I tell the person now, say, no, my friend is a very quiet person. She not talky like me. Me at the chatterbox. My friend will just say a few words here and there, but she's not a very verbal person. She's a quiet person. And the person turned to me and said, no, she's not a quiet person. She's only quiet around you. And then me say, so then me don't know who, then me don't know my friend who me I say me and her friend for much years. If you ever turn to me and tell me, say, my friend is not quiet, my friend is very vocal, me don't know that person there. My friend ever quiet when she's around me? So how you gonna say to me now, say, she's not a quiet person? I start to think twice. I start to think 3, 4, 5 times and say, really? No, every conversation we can ever have a play back in my mind. Every time we ever there in the same place. Hey guys, don't forget to like the live, please. Like the live, you know, make it trend. Every time we ever there in the same place, I start to think about it now and say, wait there. So my friend actually never talk because she just look at me and I say, make you talk. Or my friend actually never talk because she's just not a talkative person. Like in my mind. Then the person actually say, my friend share like their views on me. And then when we look at it, and then them said to me, say, your friend actually look upon you as somebody who is very ungrateful. And like you don't happy for the things that we have in life. And you don't look upon people and actually understand that, hey, we're not the same because I have struggles. No, when time them said that to me, no, me gone again in a one different view. So me say, my friend look upon you and say to you, say, me no look upon them, and actually she say, we're not the same because that my friends have struggles. I'ma start to look upon my life, I'ma start to say, I've never, me can agree with the person. You see, when them say that, me start to believe now, say, this is actual truth. Because I've never looked at my friends and think about them circumstances. I've never looked at my friends and say, the reason why them don't do this or the reason why them don't do that is because them don't have this or don't have that. I've never looked at my friends and look upon them circumstances and say them circumstances justify anything. Never. Never do that. I believe every time I look at my friend, I believe say the whole away, get the same opportunity, will get the same chances, and would use them differently. You understand? That is how I look at my friends. And my friends then look at me and say to me, say, me I be ungrateful because me have different means than them. Then if you look at your life and my life and you see that, then we could have never be friends for all of this time we did around each other. And we can give you examples. I'm going to give examples from my part. Now, a lot of people look on the fact that my parents live abroad. Like, that has something to do with me. People look on the fact say, your mother and father, they are foreign. So stop act like say you have life rough like how we have life. People look on me and say that before. And me normally look on them and say, all right, you can talk when you want to talk. But you say my friends within my circle look and say, your mother and father, they are foreign, so stop act like say me and you go through the same struggle. Then una and me are never friend. We were hanging out with each other, but we never friend. Because if you couldn't look past the fact that my mother and father they are foreign and see my struggles, then me and could never be friends for all of the time when we were friends. Right? And at that the friend turned to me and I said no to me, say, your friend look at me and I talk some of our struggles. And she say, you never ever highlight on her struggles yet. You never ever look upon her and she say, she is going through these struggles and this is the reason why she is here. No, me never do that. And me can agree with you. Yes, that is true. Me never do that yet. Me never look on the fact say, because me have this and my friend don't have this, means say me and her are gonna go down one different path. No, me look on it say, me have this, you have this, the two can go, they go struggle together. And if my friends don't see say me struggle, then me and her never friend. If you can look and say, my mother and father, they are foreign, so that's why me have what me have. Which me not really have nothing, but... But if you can look at it and say, my mother and father, they are foreign, make the reason why me they were me dead, then me and never friend. You know, if me have a friend who don't talk about the fact, say, your mother and father, they are foreign, and you could have take up your phone and call your mother and father and get X and Y, and you never do that. You get up and you go work where you want. You get up 4 o'clock in the morning and you're gone out there when time them a cut off man head. You get up and you're gone and do this out of Nagazed when them tell us nobody enough to go to Nagazed. Police escort you come in your yard when time them a kill people. If your friends them could have never actually look and see say you did out there a struggle and you never take up your phone and call your mother and father, even though you had the means to do that, then you and them are never friend. You and them are never friend. Because yes, my mother and father they are foreign. My mother and father don't even know half I struggles them when me go through. If me talk some things, but like I just talked about that a while ago. And my father supposed to all one drop off and chair if he did sit down today. Trust me. He never know. He never know. Say my cousin called me 4 o'clock one morning and said to me, say, don't stop and no stop light. And you gonna look at me and say, because me have mother and father foreign, make me no go through the same struggles where you go through? Come on, man. When my cousin called me 4 o'clock that morning there, him said not even out on Newland. And only play everybody who know Portmore. No seminar go far. It's not even a good 5-minute drive. From Portmore Lane, go to Nagohead is not even a good 5-minute drive. You have 2 stoplights you have to go out there. Well, one at the time when time me did it, right? But a 2 they know. You have 2 stoplights, 1 stoplight. And if my cousin can get up out time bed at 4 o'clock that morning and turn to me and call me, ask him, if not go watch me like I'm a Christian, but ask him, him call me at 4 o'clock and said to me, say, no matter where you do, don't stop and no stoplight. No stoplight. Him say if a police make them carry go straight, make them follow back you and carry straight to work. No stoplight. Press gas go straight to work. And you look at me and talk about mother and father they are foreign? What? What? And me hear it, and I like say me never hear. Me hear it more than one time too. Me hear it more than one time from a different friends when me have in my circle. And one of the things what hurt me the most is when time me hear one of my friends. No, it's not the same friend, and I'm best friend me at time. Other friend have turned to me and said to me, say, just choose for struggle. When my friend turned to me and say, you choose for struggle. I look on them and I said to them, say, if you believe, say me, I choose hard life, and there's an easy life where I could go walk into, and you believe, say me, I choose hard life, what the reason me that choose the hard life there? Hey David, good morning. Me there talk about friendship, and me have one friend where we lose a friendship, right? And me I talk about that. That we I talk about today. Right? So if you believe, say, me did have a silver spoon in my mouth and me spit it out because I want hard life, then something is wrong with you and me I never friend. May I tell you, if you believe that, I'm gonna tell you, say, enough, I'm not a person who talk about these things. Enough things that I'm in my life and I don't really talk about. As I tell you, I'm not gonna say I'm very secretive, but I'm selective about things when I talk about. Very selective, right? When you come over here, come for look a little bit and so, don't forget to like the live here. Well, when you come look and so. Don't forget to like the live when you pass through. So, I come so now, I'm gonna say, alright, that hurt me, right? And the details, I'm not gonna tell the details because I don't like to go so in depth in people's personal business. But the details of the situation, when the person put the details in front of me, it hurt me so much when I say, yo, really? That is exactly what my friend said about me? How my friend for say that? How my friend for actually say that out our mouth to say, then how me have been friends for so much years, then what you not see none of my struggles? You feel like me did have food and just want hungry? You feel so? Alright. I'ma leave it at that. Through all of that, let me tell you, I'm a person like this. I like to forgive people, right? So if something happen, I don't know the reason for it. Even if somebody don't forgive me, if me feel like somebody hurt me, I forgive them. I find reason, I make up reason in my head. Make up reason for no. And I forgive you. So you not even come tell me sorry. Come I done forgive you already. Come I done get you sorry already from the story where I tell myself. Right? I saw my stay. I will never even I go tell me sorry. I never even go forgive me or whatever. I never even feel like you wrong me in any way. Me make up my story and tell myself and me resolve it. So now me gonna tell you now, say after all of that, me and my friends still talk. You didn't know say all of me I talk about now, me and my friends still talk, We're not the best of friends like how we used to be. But me and my friends still talk because at the end of the day, we have years worth of friendship and we have only put things and time and people that we invest into. Like my friend mother is like my own mother, right? So if something I'm going with her, I want to know. So I still try to find out. Me's not the type of person who will get up every day. Any one of my friends can tell you that. Me's not the type of person who will get up every day and message you. Never. Me not the type there. If you message me every day, me reply. But me, if you get up every day and message you, me not have the time. Half of the time, my mind too occupied for do so much things. My cousin call me one day and say, clone yourself. Because when you go on live for 3 hours, me have to sit down and wait upon you for call. For call you, I'm gonna need my 3 hours. So when me talk to my cousin for 3 hours, talk to my mother for 3 hours, my grandmother for 3 hours, my father for 3 hours, my stepmother, my friend, them, me not have no time. Me not even have time for myself. And right now, me I tell you, say, right before I come on live this morning, my mother make sure message me and tell me, say, I'm late. Why am I late? Because they're on the phone. I said, no, man, you must can give me 2 minutes before you go on live. And me I try to talk to her for 2 minutes before me run on live, and then me I come contact. By the time me come off a live today, my father will tell me, say, from a week, me not hear from you. You can't find time for me. When last you called me, I that me I forgot you. Every day. So when me them say clone yourself. So if you go come so no one say me gonna get up every day and take somebody, me nah go have the time. Plus me try to keep my distance from people because when me tell you say me actually journey in a people's wanna feel it not easy for me. If you go through bad time, I go through bad time. If you go through happy time, I go through happy time. But it's very draining. It's very draining if you go through something where you not go through. It's very draining for when time somebody not even tell us say, yeah, I mean this happened too. It's very draining for me sit down every day and I wonder why I feel so uneasy and why I feel so sad, why I feel so this. I'm not now going for me feel sad about who I feel sad and then me no want to get everybody worried. No, me I try to call everybody for ask them, una alright, una alright, una alright. The more people me let into my circle is the more people me go draw them feelings and the more people me go call to see if them alright. So I try to limit my interactions. I try to do that because it is very taxing upon me, right? So me is a type of person like this. When me will find a 1 and 2 time when me can say, alright then, a long time I didn't hear from Roxanne. I go message Roxanne and say, Roxanne, alright, you good? Yeah. Roxanne messaged me 2, 3. I don't remember how long ago my Roxanne messaged me. A couple days ago. That I'm my friend Roxanne. And she said, Shanetel, Jesus, I'm a long time we not talk, man. Give me a call one of them day, make me have a good conversation. I'm say, yeah, my Roxanne, I'm going to call you. Oh, no, me can't call her. Her birthday even come, I could even call her for her birthday. I send her one text. And she see when I got turn to me and said to me, say, boy, Shanetel, I want to be a biggest fan, but right now it's not the time. I'm so busy with this and that and reality. I'm understand because the whole of we busy. So I'm not going to be that friend where me go always can dead every day if I call you. But when me tell you this, me that friend the way you take up your phone and call me, me nah decline your call. Me answer. And if you want me to stay on the phone for 12 hours and me can't come on live, me dead it. Me that type of person that anybody can tell you that. Me the type of person when you call me and you say to me, say, come, we could do this. Me prefer late for something. Me prefer no do something. Me prefer, but me gonna sacrifice the time for make sure say whatever you need, me did it feel for that time. I wasn't always this person. But now I'm gonna tell somebody always this. So no, but in time, growth, things happen. Right? And that is true. And I'm not to be honest, there's a lot of things a lot of things come new to you. You must have wonder say what this girl did I go through. What did that happen with her? And she never did a talk about it. There was a lot that was going through. Every day I get up and I smile and I laugh. I'm going to show you, I'm going to give one example. And I know say, when I'm going to talk about the story time, I'm going to tell you now. I know say that friend did not even go watch it. So she told me that I can't talk. Right? I can't talk about it because she had to watch me. You're a water sign? I think I'm an earth sign. I'm Virgo. I think I'm an earth. I think so. Earth. So you're selective with what you share. Very, 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 very selective. I'm a selective with what I share because couple things me not like people to look at me like I'm weird. That's one thing. Yeah. Me not like people to look at me like I'm weird. And 2, me just don't know. Me just don't want to open up. Like me not like to open up. I'm gonna give one example. And even Robert can tell us say even me I talk to him one day and I said to him, say Robert, I mean Robert a friend from we meet Robert. Let me switch here with you now. 10 years ago? Over 10 years now, me and Robert a friend. And talk through, you know how long I talk to Robert? Long time. Long time. But we pick up like say yesterday we talk. And that type of person they may be. I am that type of person. Me come and me talk for years. And then me start to talk to you like say, what go like say, yesterday me did that chat. And some people don't like that. Some people don't like that. Some people are going to look at me and say to me, say, you've been missing in my life for so long, so don't come here and act like say we are this big, nice friend. And me understand that. I understand it. It's not like me don't get it. I understand that some people don't appreciate that. Some people like consistency. Some people like the person who will get up every day and say good morning. Some people like to see the person who will say, you eat, you're alright, you this, you that. Some people like that. I was never that person because I've never gotten that type of friendship, right? And I've never been that type of friend. Me have friends who me text every day. Me have friends who me text back then. Not now, but back then. Me have friends who used to text every day. Me have friends who used to ask if them eat. And me have friends who used to say to me, say them don't eat and me cannot help them. So sometimes I stop asking them questions there. And them don't even look at them want to look at me now and say, why you stop asking them to eat? Me can't help you. And me's not the type of person to say, you alright? And you say, okay. Me is the type of person when they say you're okay, me say, what okay about you? What you alright about? You understand? I saw me stay. What me I gonna tell you now? I'm gonna show you one thing what happened to me. I never talk about it. Me have a friend, a very, very close friend. And talking about it, like me think some people hurt me in some very minor ways, right? Very, very close friend. Up to today, they me and our friend. And them hurt me in some very little minor things what them do. And me don't talk about it. But it hurt me and it scarred me. Not even say hurt me, it scarred me. I'm gonna tell you, say one day. As I tell you, this is a hard topic for me to talk about. I'm not even one ball. One day I turn to my friend and I said to her, I say, them tell me I go to college. Why? Them tell me I go to college and me do a programming course. Anybody who know about coding and know how coding go. Coding is something where you get a problem, you have to solve the problem. And coding is sometimes you don't feel like you get up and write a code. Coding come like writing a song, writing literature. Coding is an art. And you don't get up every day and want code. But you have assignments where you have to do. So you have to sit down there and you will be like this as a coder, as a programmer, you will be like this the whole time in front of the code. That's why I'm not chat today. Me there so I'm sitting down and I look on the code, the problem I'm have to solve. So I can't write nothing 2, 3, 4 hours past you just sit down as a coder. And you don't know what the first thing for type. You don't know. And then you have a moment like it struck you and you just start to type it. And when you look 6 hours gone in and you have nothing but you're done. And when you press the enter button there to make sure the code run and the code don't run, it's like your world out for fall apart. That's why I'm not the coding no more. It's like your world out for fall apart when you see the code not run. Now you look on the summer and you see you have 200-300 line of code and you have to go through it with a fine teeth comb to find out where you do wrong. You sit down in front of the computer for another 2. Let me tell you something. So I made that code me did maga. You sit down in front of the computer for another 2, 3, 4 hours. I try to find what problem. And when you look sometime, I just have one full stop. You accidentally type. You type one comma when you forget it. You put in an extra space. You don't spell a word properly. And you sit down there. I'm going to tell you all of that because I have a coding assignment. I'm going to have one. At that time, I did have a notebook. Notebook are the smaller version to a laptop. A smaller version. And the notebook never worked so good because I didn't need one computer at the time. So my notebook never worked. And I turn and I start to a code for my notebook and then my computer crash. It lock off. It now come on back. I'm going to call one of my friends. I'm going to call one of my closest friends. I'm going to turn to her and say to her, I borrow your laptop. Please. My assignment due today. I'm just start here write the code. I'm say right now I kind of remember what I need for write. I know what I need for write. I'm borrow your laptop for a couple minutes. Please. And it might take a couple hours, but I'm going to try my best to get back your laptop to you in time. And my friend turned to me and said to me, she said, I can't lend my laptop right now. I'm going to say, really? I say, what assignment I have to do, you know? I say, if I don't put in an assignment, I'm going to fail the course. And it's going to cost me $30,000 for resit that course here. I'm going to say, why could I do so make you can't lend me a laptop for a couple hours, please, no? And my friend turned to me and said to me, she turned to me and she said to me, they have somewhere called Fashionville. It was like Farmville. And if you don't collect them, like when you do Farmville, everybody know Farmville. When you don't collect the crops them expire. And she turned to me and she said to me, she'll play Fashion World or whatever the game name. She said she'll play Fashion World and if she don't collect our clothes them are going to expire. And she have to go do them over how much money that I going to lose her in the game. I'm going to turn to her and say to her, you're going to tell me about one game. I'm my assignment right here, so when I'm going to lose $30,000 when my grade might drop. And you're going to turn to me and you're going to say to me, you can't lend me a laptop for a couple hours? I'm going to say, that happened to me more than 10 years ago. And every time I think about it, I find so much reason for gear. I find so much excuse for gear. I find so much excuse for gear that day. And you know, since that day, I go to my grandmother, I say to her, and I say, Mommy, she said she can't lend me the laptop. And my grandmother turned to me and said to me, say, why your laptop lock off? Why you think so? I'm going to say, it look like say, the battery, it stopped work on battery. So, it's like say, I have to take out the battery, I have to try to find ways to fix the laptop. So, I have to take out the battery out of the laptop and plug it in the charger. But the charger part on the laptop never hold properly because it missed one screw. And I have to hold the laptop, charger, and type at the same time. I'm going to look and say, I hold the laptop, so I can show you. Because them things that hurt me, but I'm not talk about them. I hold my laptop, so because right inside the laptop need a screw. I'm going to put in the laptop, plug in the charge, I'm going to hold the screw, so. I hold the laptop, so, and I have to type, so. Pan the laptop on a code. Code me a code. I'm going to hold the laptop and the charger. And for hold the laptop together. And make sure say every time you type something, I press save. Every time I type one word, I press save. Because if I don't press save, I'm going to lose it. I say I don't press save, I'm going to lose it. Right? I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you how I'm different. I'm dead there, I'm sit down. And the funny part is out of somebody yard, I sit down because I never have internet. Out of somebody yard, I sit down 1 o'clock in the morning. And I beg them to run the charger through them window. I'm going to plug it in. I'm going to hold it. I'm going to type my code. Right? I'm going to type my code. I'm going to submit my assignment. I'm going to go to my grandmother and say, me will never deal with them people that are getting in my life. And me I cry now, you know. Because as much as me do that, I'm only myself alone, I tell Liban. Because I tell myself I will never do it. I see me end up save my money, drive my car without insurance, drive my car without fitness, and buy one laptop. Right? And take how much you risk per road. Till leave the police, I'll take out my car. But it happened. I'm going to go buy one laptop. This was 2014. I buy one laptop. The same laptop that my father had right now. And I told me I'm connected to the laptop. It's like I know so the laptop saved me from so much things. You see when time I take the laptop, I'm dead and I use it. My same friend end up not have a laptop. I should call me one day, she say, Shanetel, lend me a laptop. You know what I tell her, I say? Come feed. I say when she call me, I say, me not even ask her where she want my laptop for. Ask my grandmother if somebody call my grandmother, come put her on the live. Somebody call her. Call her and tell her to come on the live. And ask her, say when my friend asks me to borrow the laptop, ask her what I say to my friend. I say, come for it. I don't even ask my friend where she want the laptop for. I not ask her nothing. I say, come for it. And I carry it. When she tell me say she can't come for, I carry it, go give her. I literally carry the laptop, go give her. After where she even put me through. And I turn to them and I say, tell you something. When you talk about growth, I know it. And the day when I honor the laptop there, I just look and say to myself, say, you grow. I'm going to try for it still hurt me because I can't find the excuse for her yet. And I don't hold it against her. I know enough people look at me and say to me, say, I could have never friend that person there again. That person, after she do your son, it scarred me. I not like it scarred me. But I make sure say, I never out a laptop from that day. From that day, I 2 laptops I have now. As you can see, I have one yes and one day my father had. And anytime I work, I have another laptop because I use my laptop for the work business. Work, I give me them own. So I never out a laptop from that day. From that day, I have 2-3 laptops. Anytime you look for me, I have 2-3 laptops. But I tell you, say that. Anyways, I'm going to read my comments. That's a wicked friend. I will cut her off, sorry. That is not a friend. Get it out. I'm afraid of friend. Mommy call grandma I think you told me this. And may I tell you, man, may I tell you, I'm going to say up to today, dear. Up to today. I'm telling you, say it's a very hard topic to talk about. But up to today, dear, may I tell you, man. You can call me, man. You can ask me anything, me talk to you, me tell you. I'm still consider you as my friend. I'm still consider you as my friend. Trust me. I'm don't look on them little things. I'm try my best say. Don't judge people after that. Don't them hurt you. Them did young, them did naive, yes. Because that is what it was. That is what it was. I understand that my friend actually saw me and know what me like when me a code. She knows say me go sit down on her computer for a couple hours and she maybe couldn't even think about it to say me go get the computer for a couple hours. Alright. Me stray a little bit. I'm going to now and tell you why me and my best friend no longer talk. My best friend talk up to last year. Last year, December. You hear me say, Anna? Up to last year, December, me and my best friend talk. As we say, we weren't the type of friends that we were anymore. The most of the time is that I am reaching out to her. Reach out to her, I tell her happy birthday. Reach out to her, I say make sure you have a good day. And you know, I talk to her and say, you know what, if anything, you know, keep your head high always, you know, keep yourself motivated and stuff like that. Me always ask about her. Not that me a fast in nobody business, and people love to think say I fast, me a fast. That's why I stop asking about people. Right? I am right here listening. Right, so look. People love to say I fast in people business. It's not fast in people business, but listen, we were friends. And we had goals and dreams and aspirations what we used to sit down and talk about. I cannot be somebody we've acquainted with you and know somebody and not say to you, say, I wonder if she done high school yet. I wonder if she done college yet. She done college yet? Me and you used to talk about finishing college. Me used to talk about buying house. Me used to talk about having children. Me used to talk about getting husband and married. So if me ever talk to, if you not talk to me and me have a friend we have a mutual relationship with, me I gonna ask a friend to say, my friend I live good. I want to know say my friend I live good. I want to know say my friend I accomplish things. I want to know say my friend I do better. Me's always that type of person there. I want to be a silent cheerleader. I want to say buy a book and I read it and you don't even know say I me buy it. As someone want things. I want you say you start one business and I can go over there go support you and know say me over there support you. I want you as someone my when time you say me ain't a friend no more. We were friends. And because of that, I want to see you excel. I want to see you grow. And the fact that we were friends, that means I have love for you. And love and someone just get up and gone. I have love for you. So I want to see you do better. Me no bad mind in me. Me never see none of my friend them and say, me no want good for them. I want good for my friend them. I want to know say the things that me and my friend them used to talk about. We are do it. As someone want me and my friend them go, hold on, my laptop are there. As some of my friend them go, right? And when people look on that, facts not fiction, definitely. When people look on that, people look and say, oh, a fast, oh, no, cause she want fast in people business. Me don't want fast. Honestly, me really don't want fast near nobody business. Cause my family has so much business for fasting. Trust me. If me and my family go on the phone, we can't come out for hours to chat one another. Trust me. Right? So I don't really want to get myself involved in a nobody business. I don't want to mix up. I don't have time for that. There's so much things I have a plan and too much things I have to work out. How much things I have to do. I don't have time for mix up, but I want to know some of my friend them I do things. I want to know some of my friend them I accomplish them goals. I want to hear some of my friend done university. As much as me and a friend on Facebook, or a friend on Instagram, and maybe not go see her picture. I want to say congratulations and I want when me I pray for her because I still pray for my friend them. More when me I pray for you, I said, thank you God because you make you come true. As some see, I know people look at it already and say to me, say, oh, me no want you know my business. Me want to know your business because me your friend. Other than that, and then me say, alright, if a son want to play it, me no want to know nothing about you then. Me no want to know nothing about you now. But with that friend, things could go so. It couldn't go like that because we were such close friends. If some amateur I want to know if she alright, I'm going to hear one little something say something amateur, me hear some, because remember, you know, me and her are so close. If something happened to her, people are going to call me. If somebody slightly aware her name barely mentioned in a people call me about it. Don't forget to like the live, guys. The live yeah enough for me. The live yeah enough for me. What may I tell you? Me turn and me say, me want better for them. Me want better for them. I must still pray for them. So me still want to know so now do good. Me want to know say this happen. Me want to know say that happen. And anything when we did a work plan in our mind what we did say we're going to do and we're going to do this by that, me want to know say we do it. Right? And I can tell you this, most of my friends them don't support me. I'm not about once upon a time friend or people me used to friend with me friends now. Them don't support me. Me soon start about that. But anyways, what's probably there? I'm here listening. Right? May I tell you, at that type of thing, that is how me stay. As some stay. And the thing is, a lot of people don't them just say me love fast in people business. That is what them are gonna say. Them say me love fast in my business and orientate. But what you think say me a fast in business and do? When you turn to me and say to me, say, yeah, man, you know, say me get a promotion at work, what you think me I gonna do with that information? What you think I am going to do with that information that I get a promotion at work? What you think I'm going to do with that? Like me have a friend where me and her trust me. Or Anna we there just today we talk good, alright, again. Next week we not chat to her for 3-4 months. Then we call her back and we alright, we good again, like we just talked last week. And when we find out say she buy her house. I'm glad. It come like a me buy the house. I'm so happy. Me sharing her excitement and beer things. And me I say, girl, I can't wait to send you a blender. Actually, I cause me and say, if you feel like say you can send a blender come at my house, if you know house warm, you better try send a couch. Me say send a couch, you can't put me out. And that's some me and her did it. Me want to know say them things there happen. Me want to know say when time me ready to go buy one house, me have my friend when me can call and say to her, say, oh this go. That's what me write, so me not understand it. As some me stay. That is it. That is what me about. Right? Alright, now I'm going to tell you now why me and my best friend no longer talk. Up to last year, December, me and my friend talk. Call her, me say, alright, you're good, yeah man. One little incident happen with them. She did one little incident. I don't know how exactly, but she explained it to me. But she alright from it and so I say, you know what, don't do that, don't go this, so, you know, take care of yourself and real thing. No, remember, you know, not only that we are friends, but we are also invested in each other in different ways. For the fact that your family know my family, right? Because we've been friends for so long. So yes, your parents know my parents, you can still come on my yard, go look for my family. Right? Me go still call you and check up on your family. And if me can't call you and check up on your family, me I call some of your family members to ask them what go on with your mother, what go on with your father, if everybody alright. Right? Because we were that type of friend. So me call her, me message her and say to her, say, what go on? Mother alright, everybody alright. I'ma talk to her up to last year December. We good, we talk good. During Christmas, happy Christmas and everything. Merry Christmas and have a happy New Year. Everybody laugh and nice and alright. This is why I don't talk to my friend. In November last year, November 2019, my auntie dead. Right? In November 2019, my auntie dead. Nothing from my friend. Even though I call her in December and tell her Merry Christmas and everything. I message her in December and tell her Merry Christmas and everything. Nothing from my friend but my auntie dead. Yes, me and my auntie never the best of friends, right? Everybody knows that my auntie never liked me. Everybody know that. But still, me lose one family member. No, that is okay. Me never hold against nobody or nothing. Plus, we're a friend, right? We're a friend. We're barely, at this time, we're barely acquaintances. No, this is why I don't talk to my friend no more. In January 2020, me lose my grandfather. Anybody who know me in a recent years, because my grandfather never always in my life, right? But if you know me in a recent years, you know my grandfather is very close to me. And there's nobody in my whole friend group who know what my grandfather mean more than that girlie. Nobody. Out of every friend I have one heap of friend. Right? At that time. And we can't say if none of them don't come but my grandfather, I'm in a business. But you know because I me used to walk on my yard. And me used to walk him come up on my yard and walk him come back down. Me and you know what it is like when it comes to my grandfather, and you don't even have the decency to say my condolences to your grandfather. Hello? You really do that? As much as we're not even friends, as much as we were friends once upon a time, you know my grandfather. My grandfather know your name and know you personally. He know you. And you couldn't even say, my condolences, me here say you lose your grandfather. And you cannot tell me say you don't know some lose my grandfather, because my grandfather literally almost live like your neighbor. My grandfather used to be your neighbor. Right? So once my grandfather be a neighbor now, you know. Because everybody don't attack it down there, so say, you say the mother used to live down there, so dead. Alright. You still don't know. So you still don't know that, You still don't know. Me come down from Friday and everybody know, me sure say. Because if X happened to you, me ear. If X happened to me, your ear too. Your ear. And you still, even people from my Facebook come up, yeah, me never ever dare talk about it much because it was such a hard time for me. Because say my grandfather did today, the next day I pack up myself and got my father yard because I couldn't even stay by myself. The next day I pack up myself and got my father yard because it wasn't something I could have deal with alone. Because everybody know what it is like with me and my grandfather, how close we be. Right? So you couldn't even come and say my condolences. My condolences to your grandfather, even when a friend, even stranger, and I'm here to be there, but tell me say my condolences to your grandfather. Me not say nothing. My grandfather dead. I'ma say alright. Maybe them don't know. Me even say to one of my friends, them I know say them and are a friend. I'm a friend, even the same friend even put it up on her status. And she turned to me and said to me, say, she see it, she know. Me say, no man, she don't know. And she don't even say my condolences. Me not till come my funeral, Me just say, just pass your condolences and say, yeah, mama, acknowledge say me and your grandfather was have a certain type of relationship too. So, my condolences say you lose your grandfather. That not take none out of you. That not, and I like to me in a one malice stage. I where they will say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Christmas is December 25th and my grandfather did this January 27th. Not 1 month. Trust me, man. A 1 month ago, me talk to you, can actually say my condolences. My grandfather dead from January. My grandfather buried in March. And you still not pass my condolences to you yet? Alright. So me turn on and say, no man, she must not know. So when the funeral keep, I post one picture on Instagram. I make sure I post it on my story so I can see who look on it. And the girls still look on the fuck, And I say, you look on the fuck, say, my grandfather they still can't pass the condolences? Really? No man, if I saw be the kids, that means me cannot be friends. None at all. If you can't even look for say, this is somebody where me know. Me know her grandfather. If you not even pass the condolences to me, step over my head and pass them to my father. You know my stepmother, you know everybody, you know all of my family member them. Pass some condolences to somebody else in the family. Pass some condolences to somebody else in the family. That is just respect. That is just respect. And you say me your friend. Right? And you couldn't even pass condolences to somebody else. So we can't talk about it and them say, no man, she did tell me say, condolences for losing your grandfather. She did say me condolences for losing your uncle. She did say it to me. Jump over my head man and say it to somebody else. See, so when time comes to now, I say, March come at me. Remember 3 months after my grandfather did my bury. After I'm buried, I post it. And you still not say nothing? I say, alright then, this seal the deal. For me, I eat this. Because if you cannot be respectable enough for know say you know the man and just even say, are your father, my condolences to him. Because you know him. If I your father, me don't know him, you can't feel no way. Because I don't know him. But you know him. This is somebody you talk with, laugh with, and then a video with, and a chat and take picture with. Right? And you couldn't even pass and say, my condolences. No, one friend of a mutual friend talked to me and I said to them, let me tell you this. This is it. Me done. Since you not have no respect for my family, me not have no respect for your neither. Me been checking up on your family. Me been asking everybody if them alright. Me been looking out for your family. Right? As much as even just to just check up on somebody and say, oh no good. That is respect. And if you can't do that, if you can't even do that, me done. You get me? And then the friend turned to me and said to me, say, you know what? Me go say it to her. Me go say it to her and say to her, say, you really never pass Shanetel condolences for your grandfather? And then it become a thing. It become a whole thing. It become a whole thing. So I tell you this, I have some mark, me draw the line. Yeah, so this is I eat this. I'm there Jamaica from June, from March to June. I'm say me done, me finish. Me a cut ties with our family. Because she cut ties with mine. She no pass no condolences to none of we. Me cutting ties with our family. Me done the friendship. I just saw it cut off. It done. You not respect for me. You not respect for my family. So we cannot be friends. We can't even be acquaintances. Me not even want to know how nobody I do. As much as me say that is our brother them still message me anyways. But yeah, as much as me say that, our brother them still message me. I mean our brother them still talk and so. Right? I'ma still ask them if them alright and them way there. But me still did feel a way about it. And from this, so, to be honest, that's why I can turn to you and say, you know, say, that friend, we're not friend again. We're not friend again. We cannot be friends and you still have respect. No, man. No. Let me tell you, no. Me love to be the bigger person in all different ways and shapes and form. You know, me love to take out the bigger person responsibility. So let me tell you what me do this. This is what me do. The friendship done. Right? You lose respect for me and my family, me lose respect for you. Your family will still have my respect. They will still have my respect. You understand? And just the same way like how I still talk to your brother and your other siblings them, I talk to your brother, I talk to your sister, we're still friends. Me'll talk to your sister, ask her, say, oh, your mother do. If I want to talk to your mother, I'll talk to her through your sister. If I want to talk to your mother, me talk to her through your brother. But me not talk to them through you anymore. I'm going to tell you to the point where even when one of my friends them carry me around and so, and she said to me, say, you're not going to look for the person mother. I'm going to say, no, I'm not going to go look for the person mother just because I'm not evil. I run the risk for buck up in the person. Me not even run the risk for buck up in them. So me not go look for them. Me not go look for them at all. As much as me like to see them. And to the point where me drive past and see them and hear them up and them not hear me. That much. Me drive past, me see them and me say, hey, in the car. And me drive, continue driving. Me not say nothing to them. But me see them and me see them alright and me see them out there laughing and I have a good time. And then you'll talk to the other siblings them and me say, you know, your mother alright, your father alright, everybody good, and then tell me yes. But the relationship is done. I eat that, it done. Done. Let me read my comments. Where I go now? Robert, you don't have any friends? I'm here listening. Most friends are so bad, man. Shanetel, very limited, and I'm in the same position as Shane. I'm at a level more. Yep. Can't have certain conversation. I'm starting a business, and all of them, yeah, just even rich. Yep. But me just want more. I can't even call on 95% of the people that talk to me. They're not even exactly, but they subscribe and watch artists. Alright. Still forgive them. Check out watch this video. Alright, I'm gonna tell you something now. One next friend said to me, same friend with the laptop. Friend said to me, say, that same friend there, as bad as things be, I still consider her as my friend because people have them good and them bads, right? And she turned, I mean, let me stop say friend. I more consider her like as some close to friend. Close to friend, right? She turned to me and she said to me, say, when I say, you know, I start saying, I subscribe to the YouTube channel. She turned to me and she said to me, say, mega subscribe to your YouTube channel. But only because we are friends. Because I don't know what me that watch. I'm going to say, Give me time, man. Give me time. Give me time. I grow, I learn, I learn. Me understand my market, I understand my crowd, I understand what my people them want, me understand what people them want to see, me understand different things. So just give me a little time. I'm gonna tell you what happened. After I beg I give me a little time, right? I've been on YouTube now consistently for the past 3 months. Non-stop. So what do I do? Brown skin girl video. I'm gonna do the brown skin girl video. I'm gonna send it out. Send it out to everybody in the WhatsApp list. Put it on Facebook. Share it on YouTube. Share it on Instagram. Share it all over the place. The friend today now. One day I take out a piece of the video, but I never I take out the piece with the baby. Secondly, today, this morning before I come on live, I take out piece of the video again. But I take out the part when time I have on the yellow clothes and then I have on the red clothes. Right? I'm going to capture a little piece of the video. I'm going to put it up in a WhatsApp status. And the friend looked at me and said, wow, that's nice. I'm going to say thank you. I'm going to just kindly just, you know, when I reply to the message, I just reply to the message and say, remember the message I'm sending from Monday? At the same video there, at the video they coming on. You're, oh, you never know. Look good. Look nice. I say, yeah, man, thanks. Just for sure you say, even when I send you the link don't even take it out of your WhatsApp. Because when you click it, you get picture in picture view. And you could have literally click on the something, watch the picture in picture view, and scroll through your WhatsApp or do whatever you did do. Right? You could have go through your WhatsApp and do whatever you did do. She going through a hard time. She could be going through some rough time too. Who you at? Now the one who watch my video today. And I'm gonna watch my video from my status. Them watch my status very hard. But when I put up one link to go on YouTube, them I never go on it. Right? But when I put up the piece of the video, now you're gonna come tell me, but what a nice video, what a nice video. Though if you did want to watch it, you know it's a nice video from a long time. But you're not supportive. You're not supportive. I'm not gonna say you're gonna there every day. I'm not say that you're not gonna there every day. But I see people who can there every day and can do other things, them find ways to support people. But that is very different life. Because them don't supportive. See, broken and built by Bella, they should not even have proper internet. Trust me. Broken and built by Key and Bella, country she live. She don't have internet. She have to climb up on 2 apple tree before she can get like a service. She gonna kill me? She not on a service, but she find way to support me. She find way. She call me and she say, me don't know how the best way, you know. But come man, think man, use your brain, find some ways, man. Me try to find a way where we can support, where we can support you. I'ma find way gear. If she did have proper internet, not one live don't miss her. She don't come off. Me not really up here chat. If she did have proper internet, trust me, she'd have the writers up beside of me. She'd have a picture writers up beside of me. And when she now come on the screen, she'd have the right up there chatting every minute. Anyways, let me go back now. Don't forget to like the live while you come check in and fast. So it was a mutual thing where you both consider each other as friends or acquaintances. What you talk about, Anna? What you mean? When time me I check up on her, like, what you talk about? Me I check up on my best friend in a recent times, like last year? No, to be honest, she might not even didn't really consider me as nothing at all. She just maybe they consider me as like a stranger, just to ask her business. Could be. I don't know what she was considering me as at that time, but I really didn't care. The fact of the matter is I needed to know the information. I need to know say your mother alright. I need to know say everybody good. Me never really business where you want to consider me as. Because it wasn't about you at that time. It was about your family relations. That's for me. You're on a talk to no man, she laugh. Broken and built by Key and Bella. Me I go see if you can. What? On another note, I like Jamaica apple. Just saying. But me I tell Robert, what time I got here, me get me have apple for you, so to me say me have amount of apple, me have me make apple salad, me make apple juice. Trust me. Me not style her man, she knows say I chew me attack. I chew me attack her bird. Me not tell her, you know. Me not tell lie for purpose. Me tell lie to get myself out of trouble and so. But me not tell a lie. She have to climb tree and go all out a road and lead up the phone certain place, and when you go one spot in the yard that's alone, the internet can't work and so. It have it rough. I try tell her so what happened. No man, I know this, you know, a true more while music a bamboo stick put on the phone in the ear. A true. But I know, you understand? And like I know. I know. I know a couple of with it right now. No, and to be honest, I'm very, very appreciative of each and every one of you will come spend no time with me. I appreciate it till I not even know how to tell you no thanks. I don't know how to tell you no thanks. I really, really appreciate it. Right? I really, really appreciate it because when you hear me a vent and so. But yeah, I support me not talk about today now. That's why I end up start talking about friendship because I know say enough people, you know, not gonna support me and stuff like that. I'm alright with that. I don't feel no way. Because I know say the few will support me and I don't play support. Can I tell you something? You see the few I know where they are so right now where I watch this live. You see phone support, it I can't measure it because I'm gonna tell you say on support and everybody else who I watch a live after the live done because I know on did it too. On support unmeasurable. Trust me. It may get 10 more uno. It may get 10 more you and you. Remember me tell you say we're gone. We're gonna lead. To them look for my stats and I want ball. Come on, know me love ball, you know. To them look for my stats and I want ball. And I say, yo, I saw we are going good. We are going good. We really are come out. We really are going good. I'm have to thank you now. We really have to thank you now. And I'm still away for your answer. Because you asked me, you say, was it a mutual thing where you both consider each other as friends or acquaintances? And I tell you that I don't believe so. No, I don't believe so. Mind you miss your friendship, Punky. Me like her, your friend. You hear me say? I'm not gonna tell her say she was a bad friend. If she want to tell people any day say me is a bad friend, me can understand. That is fair belief. Me not gonna tell nobody say me is a good friend. Right? Me can't tell nobody say me is a good friend because friendship is on the other person's perception. So I am not going to tell you that I'm a good friend. Quite frankly, I'm really a bad friend. I'm really a very selfish person, to be honest. That is me. But she was a good friend. Me can't go back and talk. Me can't tell anybody that any day. She was a good friend. As much as people tell me, say, she said this or she said that or she never considered me as a friend or, you know, the whole time me that talk about myself, I'm very selfish, I'm this, I'm that. Well, she was an awesome friend. Me can tell you, if you need a couple of she was a good friend. Trust me. She was a good friend. Me can tell anybody that any day. Me appreciate all of what she bring me through because she bring me through some rough times. You understand? One time I sick and she all nurse me back to health. She and my grandmother. And Charm, me not forget you. Yes, you too. Because I know when you watch all this, you know, you're going to jump in and back. Oh, so never me come with a miracle. With a miracle healing hands. Yes, Charm, you were there too. No, all I want to bring me back to health when time I did sick, right? I feel like I eat this. When I visit 6 different doctors and then give me 30 a different pill I have to take. Right? And yes, Charm, you come with your miracle healing olive oil. And in that instant, it come like say, that is when everything just take the turn, right? And I actually was healed. So yes, John, your healing hands did heal me, right? And my friend did it with me the whole time when time I did sick. My grandmother did it just the same right beside her. But me can never tell anybody say she was a bad friend. Never. I would never say that out of my mouth. She was a good friend. I have one friend from birth. We live different places. Talk 1 to 3 times a year. But best believe he's my oldest friend. We support and encourage each other. Can't buy that. That is true. That is true. And when they talk about support and help each other, so Me know me have couple friends where them support me no matter what. And me know me have friends who will fight, who will cuss, who will go and bad and stuff, but at the end of the day, we're still friends. You understand? Me know that. And me know people hurt me different ways. Me have whole heap of hurt when I go through different ways. And me try to find excuses for all of them. Good friend only come one time in a life. You believe that, Alpha, really? Everybody have them bad ways. Me no. Me can't tell you something. I don't know about me as being no good friend. Trust me. I don't know have me as being no good friend. I think me I want friend. Me a friend for reason. You know you have to say you're a friend for season, friend for reason, a friend for your lifetime. I think me is a friend for reason. Right? I think me come in a people's life to help them out of situation. And then once me help them out of that situation, me and them are a friend again. Until them have another situation. I think me are that type of friend. Me not gonna tell nobody say me is a good friend. Me is a bad friend. Me is a bad friend. I take more from my friend them than me give. Same friend, yes. I wonder if Anna watch me delayed. I'm going to wait for what else she have to say. Anna must have watched me delayed. She must have watched me, you know, that the delayed version. But yeah, so I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say me is a good friend. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say me is a good nothing. Don't forget to like the live, guys, over there over here at chat people business. And my business me a chat, I joke me I mean. I love mix up. But anyways, on my business me a chat. Don't forget to like the live, right? Other than that, right now, I'm gonna say, me a volleyball friend? Right now, not really, no. Not really. Physical friends be where they around me. If you watch me brown skin girl video, you see that girl that nice brown skin girl that will come in at the front part to start speak French pound, no? Yeah. She am one friend I have over here as a female. Yes, tell me, me and your friend to Jesus. I know you can kill me. Yes, yeah, well, we have 3 people. Arlene, Temu, and Charlene, yeah. Them they are the 3 people that I hang out with when it comes to whom I hang out with physically here. But me have enough other people who encourage me virtually, right? So nobody come near me off my head now. Me can just know when time to watch a video, a beer message and I go send me. Loyalty is the most important thing. Loyalty is the most important thing in a friendship. Loyalty. Loyalty is the most important thing in a friendship. Loyalty is the most important thing in a friendship. Loyalty. If you ask me what I do right now, you know what I do? I research loyalty. Giving or showing firm and constant support or allegiance to a person or institution. Alpha, why that's all like our mafia business in that pan? I'm a think for males it may be different because me know what me like betrayal. Me say, me not gonna say that my friend them betray me. Me I'm a bit them something I can't talk about life. But anyways, as I said to you, say my friends hurt me in different. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you how I stay again. Yes, if you hurt me, don't forget to like the live, guys, while you're there. Don't forget to like the live. Even if you just a drop in and a look, like and go. I'm gonna tell you this now. You see, if I have friends where betray me, I do have friends that betray me. You see, me as a person like this. You see, once me can find one excuse and give you say me can find an excuse and give you, I forgive you and we'll move on. It come like it never ever happened. As some me do things. People do me things, me listen to the story from my view. I go past somebody else's view, go look on the story. Sometimes when time I can't do it for myself, I call somebody out like my grandmother and tell her, and then I say, give me one different point of view on that story. Yeah. And maybe she can find a different way and one vice or reason for tell me. Say I must so. So because someone look on it, I go that way and look on it, I'm going to find a reason. So I can find a reason for you, we good. You see, when I can't find reason for you, it unresolved. I'm gonna leave it at that. It unresolved because sometimes you just cannot find a reason why somebody would do that to you. Yeah? Anyways, betrayal, when it comes to betrayal, like friend do things to you behind your back or whatever, I see that happen to me already. More than one time, I find reason for them, I'm gonna forgive them. I forgive them about that. But so friends fake. Yeah, friends fake are no good. I feel loyal to your day one friend them. Yeah, Alpha, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know the songs them sing about. And so yeah. So me that when I talk about loyalty in a that sense where you say you support people and stuff like that, definitely. But right now I'm telling you say me and my best friend at the time, we are no longer best friends. If me hear to share something and me can support her, me I go support her. I'm sorry, I just want to stay. Me go support her. Me just stay so especially like say me tell people all the time, say if me know somebody write one book, me I go read it. Me like read and worse if me can't read about somebody when me actually know, me I go buy it. Me I buy it and read it. I'm not gonna tell them I buy it. Me not gonna tell nobody say me read it. Maybe just my family members, them alone are gonna know. But me gonna support you. Me I go back and back and support you. No. Me not backbite and kill nobody pan spot. Me not have the time for them somewhere. Wanna tell me now? Tell me. I have okay. Tell me what wanna think. So me say no. I have different type of friends. Me have some friends who me can call anytime. Anytime I make them walk the ends of the earth for me. I'm gonna call them every day. Trust me. Half of them I don't remember them birthday. They never remember mine because me just load enough with mine. But me not call them regular. Me have a friend where me can call and say, boy, you know, say me have one passport out of passport office, go pick it up for me in a place. And then they hear from me for 2 years. And as soon as me say pick it up, them say where the paper them there. Send over the documents them and me can go pick it up for you. Which way you want me ship it to? And right away we get it. Alright, I think both sides should talk about what hurt you and try to come to an understanding. And then days they gone. Them days they gone. Anna, me talk about the what happened. Alright? Me talk about what happened in the time span of the time what happened when me I leave Jamaica. That's a 2017 in that last quarter, right? Last quarter. December, November, October. This so quarter, right? The last quarter there. That me talk about. Me talk about things were happening in 2018, talk about things were happening in 2019 and the early part of 2020. Well, come down to 2020 because me talk about the fact say me never visit them, right? While me there. So me talk about that. Me talk about all of the hurt and all of that. And I'm not talk about nothing before that. I'ma leave it. I'm not talk about nothing before that. Because as much as me tell you say, my friend is a good friend, will never take that from her. She's a good friend, but she did whole heap of bad things too. Right? She did, me know me do enough bad, and in that situation, me can tell you say maybe me was the devil, maybe I was the wrongdoer in that situation. But my friend do enough things too. Trust me. Trust me. And the reason we don't talk about them some and if me do for talk about it, me I tell you say you never irritate. And me will not talk about it because me done already find a reason to give her for say this is the reason why that happened. So me forgive her for it without even hearing her side of what happened. Me forgive her for it and me just move on. And this happened in at the time where we said we was friends. So me throw me hand, me done. No friend back, but there are different sides. I think, okay. Me not friend but no friend that betray me, cut them off. So me said to Anna. And I'm me leave a peace with that, Anna. Me leave a peace with that. Me think me talk about that today because one of my friend asked me, about it one day upon the live, right? And two, me just want to talk about friends on a whole. And I feel like say if me don't talk about that friend there, me can't start the friendship talk. Me can't start the friendship topic. So if I start the friendship topic with that friend there first, because that everybody I listen out for. That's the first thing everybody I listen out for. But there's a lot of sides to a story. There's two sides. There's them say you have your side, my side, and the truth. Some people say you have your side, my side, and onlookers. For them side, that is my side of the story. I'm sure you hear her side of the story before Anna, right? I'm sure you hear what hurt me in the whole thing. And yes, I do take the responsibility to say that maybe I was the one who initiated, right? Me was the one who started the cut off first. So yes. So that is me being the bad person in that situation, right? Me explain to everybody upon this live why I make certain decisions. I did it for a selfish reason. I did it because I needed to be somebody else. And in order to be that somebody else, I need for just drop certain type of friends. I remember when I have a friend, I don't know if she want to call her name, but yeah, one friend from work. And she at that time she turned to me and she said to me, say, if you are at the top of your circle, you need to shed your circle. Because if you are trying to bring up your circle to where you are at, and it's multiple people, it's easier for them to bring you down to their level than you for pull up all of them, right? So she said it's better you let them go and go in a one circle where everybody is above you and helping you to be to them level. I'm gonna say, all right, that is key. I can forgive you, but we'll never be close again. So we can say hi, but that's it. And that is it. I think that was it. From something happened in our friendship, which did cause us to not be as close, right? So by the time me for leave Jamaica, we never did close. And if she really want to be honest, she can tell you the truth. We never did close by the time me for leave Jamaica. We never did close because you never ever did notice me all sell out all of my things them. You never ever did notice my house empty. Come here sell out my things them. For sure you say we never close. When me I left Jamaica, the day when me I left Jamaica, you never ever did it. And I never like say we did vex at that time. You never did here. You never even know when me I left. You never even know say me that got my friend wedding. You never even know say my friend did I got married. You never even know say me I plan wedding. I only wedding I male plan actually go. Me just add that. But you never know that. You never know say me that gonna be made of Anna for my friend. You never know that. So you never close to me. In at that time there, but something happened before Anna. Yeah, she is Anna's friend too. Something happened before Anna where I know she don't talk to you about it. I know you don't know about it. But it happened with cause with friendship for breakdown. Yes, I forgive her about it. Right? I'm gonna talk to her good after that. But it happened. Me know she not gonna tell you. Anyways, I'm gonna read the comments. Add me. Bell, me can't add you. And me not depend on for add people. Friendship will not be the same though. Yes, that is true. I asked her to watch it. She gonna watch it. Yes, she is a good friend. That's true. Add me. She's your friend too, Anna. Yes. Add me. Me say me can't add you. Me not depend on for add. Yes, the friendship will never be the same. Yeah. And Anna, me can tell you say anything when me talk now, she already know. She already hear it already. We talk about that already. Right? We talk about it. And I understand, she tell me things will hurt her too. She tell me the fact say, like, I'll get example. She tell me say the fact say when time I say I have to purge myself from negativity, she classify herself as negativity. Right? But in that sense, I didn't mean it in that way that she is negativity. but the energy that she was putting off at the time wasn't something that was affecting me positively. What where want me to do for you, Tash? The only thing we can do for you is call you on Facebook and you talk. You want to talk on Facebook? Let me wait there, my tablet there. See there, me not even know nothing about my tablet. Watch it. Yeah, so long. And the only thing that more me can do for you. Tell me if you want me to call you. You can't call me, no, me have to call you. But yeah, so that is it. Any questions? Any questions about the friendship? What happened, honestly, is I'm not at the place to say. And if you want to talk about it, Anna, you can talk to her and ask her, say, what happened? This is where I'm gonna put the ask her now, Anna. Ask her, say, me know she not gonna say it to you. Me not ask you. Me I tell you so she not tell you. But anyways, ask her, say, what happened in our friendship, what break down on a friendship before Shane leave Jamaica? Ask that. Ask her, say, what happened in our friendship, but we never close are they around each other anymore? What took place? What happened? We have all Josh, you know, so we can't deal with you. We can't put your hand on, me gonna call you. We can't put your hand on Facebook. That's all we can do for you right about now. I'm gonna look for Messenger and see if we can find you. And the best thing that we can do, because maybe I have some question. Maybe you can ask me some good question, Tash. But we'll make the viewers them actually. When ask me, I'm afraid to ask a question, you know, ask me. I know Tash will come ask me. What's your name again? May I try to remember your name? You have to come on, you know, online. Yeah, online. She not online and she want me for add her. It's a calling. And she know her internet not properly, so I know where she called me for. Where she want me call her for. Remember, say if you see the miss call, you can't call me back. You have to make me call you. May I call you? She not answer. But anyways. You don't have no more questions to ask me? Ask me a couple questions, man. Ask me about the friendship. Only thing I'm not gonna answer is the fact say why our friendship break down before. I'm not gonna answer that. This feel like I'm tuning in to radio hostess and I listen in my car in a traffic on Agri Park Road. You in a traffic? Oh, so you can answer me? Okay. But yeah, don't talk to me, ask me the question them. Come on. Is it not like when they on the radio say, call in, not call in. Ask me. Ask me the question. Nobody know no question to ask? I saw no quiet. But yeah, you can ask me anything. Anything except what break down our friendship before. That's the only thing we won't answer on the live. What break down our friendship before me leave Jamaica? What did that? Remember your name, Tasha. I'm just send me that search people, you know. Oh, you come on now. I see her. I call her. But tell them to say, our internet not good enough. You saw me there call her and it not answer. But don't take me for liar. Would you ever talk back to her? Of course, why not? Right now, if she talk to me, me talk to her. I'm gonna tell her say the respect, me lose respect for her because she never passed condolences to my grandfather, but that's about it. You understand? That's about it. Anything else, me just know that as a certain people stay. But that is surprised me, and that's the reason why I kind of feel some type of way about it because me never expect it from her. Me expect say the fact that she know my grandfather, and you know, me expect say even if you're not gonna even come to me, that come and say you know condolences to your family or you know just pass condolences to somebody else, even if you don't feel like say. Me know say online and it now work. Me know it online and me it's a calling and it not call you. Let me try one different call. I'm telling about our internet and I don't feel like a lie, me I tell. Me I try do video call and see if it go connect. It still does say calling. What happened to the app? Which app? The one that I normally use and call people? No. We'll never be that close again. Why? Well, we can't answer that question because the question is very personal. It's very personal and it's a very touchy topic. So more than never, you know, that if I answer the question is like a betrayer then. Right? Sorry. If I answer the question then it's like me would have betrayed she by answering that question. We'll never answer that. I try another way to say me can get her. But me wouldn't answer that question. No, me'll talk to her like hi and bye, but not in a no closeness again, no. But that is all I say. You know, that not take none out of you for just say my condolences. That not take none out of you for say that. And the fact that she couldn't even bring herself to say that, that is when I say no man, the friendship really done. Cause if you can't even say that out of your mouth, if you can't even have that form of respect, the friendship done. Me not Tash, I don't know who I go on, nothing. No matter when I call it on it now work. Me don't know what to happen. I just think about internet connection. That's all. Why don't leave Shanetel alone? You just ask him question. Leave Shanetel alone. When they met people, I look at it and I say, my auntie and my mother are them name two of them children by only changing one letter in their name. So my name is Shanetel with a T. I have a brother named Shanetel with a D, which is the same name, but it just one letter difference. My auntie do Renisha and Renika. One letter difference. Tell me how creative my family be. Alright, so she is watching. So yeah, ask her Anna. Ask her the question, Anna. What caused our relationship to break down before I actually leave Jamaica? Ask her say if we were friends, close friends, best friends when I actually leave Jamaica. When I actually said me separate myself from my friend circle. When I actually said those actual words, were we friends? Were we best friends? Were we close friends? Did anything happen in our relationship when deteriorated? When they reach that point, they know we know say things is not what it is. I will just pretend like it is normal and it is good. Actually, if there was any form of betrayal that happened in that time. Yeah. She was watching. Ask that. That me I tell you, that is the assignment, Anna. That is the assignment, because I know a lot of people look at me like I am the guilty party. I am the guilty party because I am the one who said it. Who said that it don't make no sense whether you act like say we're the bestest of friends when we're not. That is why I'm the guilty party. But what did I do to bring us to that? Because enough things been said about me, you know. Me not this, me not that. I'm telling you things earlier in the life will hurt me. But what I actually do, literally do, and me telling you, Anna, you will know. I'm gonna tell you already. I don't think she will ever tell you that. I don't think so. Mommy, yeah, call me. At what point you know a friendship can be mended? At what point? I feel like so when the respect, because alright, the closeness, Shama Production, thank you for coming. The closeness of the relationship, I feel like saying because we were friends for so long, I feel like we could still have been acquaintances. But when I say the friendship done, it can't be mended. But I feel like we can be acquaintances. I feel like say we're gonna pass each other upon the road as strangers. Is when time I feel like say there's no respect. When I feel like you disrespect me, it is fine because you have disrespected me in many ways. I mean, I understand that. Just the same way like how me disrespect you in many ways. Our friendship that. We can disrespect each other, and if we want to mend it, we mend it. If we don't want to do that, we don't do that. Once you step outside of me and your boundary, and you disrespect my mother, you disrespect my father, you disrespect my family members in any type of way, then that is when we draw the line. Me personally draw the line. For say, we not have no friendship no more once you disrespect my family. You understand? I'ma feel like you disrespect my grandfather in that way. Yes, my grandfather did and everything. I'ma feel like you disrespect him by not even acknowledging that he died. Given that you knew him. I feel a disrespect. Tell Tash that she can't call me pan live. I can't answer you pan live, Tash. I soon come off, because I come off at 2 o'clock. I try to bring my life them over 2 because I don't want, I don't want a problem. I don't want to have no problems. I want allow my family to call me too. Because my family always have things to talk about. And them always want to hear my point of view on certain things. So I allow them to have time to call me on today or Friday. Me did love her as your friend, but friends that betray friends is no to me. Cut off time. And when I say the betrayal, I say once you betray me, or once you hurt me, or disrespecting me in any way, that is fine. We can work through that. But once you step outside of the line, that is when the friendship cannot be mended. Once you go over the line, I'm going to my family members. What she did to betray the friendship. At Erica, she asking what she did to betray the friendship. Me I ask it, or my friend I ask it, Anna. Anna, come now. We have to talk about this before I come off a live, because I'm not come back on that topic next week. I'm not come back on that topic yet. At Erica, she's asking. I don't know, Punky never tell me. No, me never tell nobody, Anna. That is really between me and her. And I mean, betray me as a friend, and that is what caused our deterioration of our relationship. If she don't know that, then she not even did have no remorse in her betrayal then. Did you value your, very much so, very highly valued friendship. Highly valued friendship. I mean, no Tash, as you come out, you gonna call me and ask me. But me not telling either. Alright. We just want your Anna, honestly, if you get an answer, no, if you get the answer, me go surprise. Me really go surprise. But I doubt that you will get the answer. Did you value our friendship? My friendship, your friendship, Anna? Of course. And to be honest, like, me don't know if me ever tell you sorry, but me really did need to apologize to you in a whole heap of different ways. Where me don't know if me did ever actually tell you sorry, because at some points in our friendship, I was very, very immature. I was very, very, me try to find the right word. Me never look on things like how me look on things now. In our friendship, Anna. Me and your friendship, Anna, me I talk about. Me don't know why now come through neither Tash. When it comes to me and your friendship, Anna, there's a lot of down parts, that there's a lot of points that played down where I wasn't being the bigger person, where I was actually choosing to be immature and choosing to say and do things that are hurtful to you. And I mean, honestly, me not go back here back and talk and say that. That is true. True, maybe, maybe I might think a delay because me never see the question. Me really never see it. But let me go and answer a question, babe. Ask, did your value did I value our friendship? Yes, but definitely did value our friendship. And still do. And I'm a think there when we have, this is me and Anna. When me and Anna have our last argument, me take a very, very long introspection for hear what Anna did I say, right? I take a very long introspection for hear what I say. Plus, your YouTube a delay. Okay, that could just mean that my phone won't charge. Let me take a, let me see how much percent me there. Hold on, I come. It could be to in attach from you call me, It could be say for you call me, things start to shake up and it delayed. But let me see now. Hold on. From the last argument we have, Anna, we have a disagreement. Me look back pan all the way you say. Me take an introspection and look pan all the way you say. Not only did I do that, but I also asked other people things that you said, Anna. And I asked other people to actually come and tell me their perception of me in your light. And my sister, me did do some wrongs. You understand? I do apologize for that. I'm understand what you, and the thing is, the biggest lesson I learn when it comes between me and your friendship, the biggest lesson I learn is that just like a relationship, friendship and friends need to also say to each other what they are expecting from each other. Because the thing when it comes to me and your friendship is that you were expecting things of me that I did not even think about. You understand? The things that you did expect from me never ever did think about that. Me never ever did think say, this is the type of friend you wanted. Me just did give the type of friend when me have, just a gear when me a gear. Me never even look at the facts there. Am I actually satisfying my friend's needs? Am I being the type of friend that she wants? So I think that was a conversation we should have had as friends. I'm gonna do that now with my friends nowadays. Is that what type of friend you look for? You understand? What you require from your friend? What you can say, all right, then once me do this, then you actually play your friendship role. Because it means a person, say means a drop-in person, and you don't want a drop-in person, you want a consistent person, then we have to come to some compromise. And that is also true in friendships. And that is what we learned. That I think from our last conversation to now, that is the biggest lesson. That is the biggest lesson we learned. Anyways, I'm going to try and go around. Punky, who is Anna? Me Anna friend from our primary school. I don't know if you know her, mommy, but mommy know her. I don't know if you know my mother, but because my mother only come, once a year. When I was younger. But my grandmother know her. And I always ask her about her. I love her like my daughter. Only friend Punky have that I know and love. She grew up around me. Me and Anna friend from primary school. What they let about primary school teacher Anna and say I'm a pedophile. But yeah, just from there. So I answer all I question them. Unless question come in, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna say I can go on my tablet and see more things. Because things are delayed on my side. Friendship takes time and commitment. Um Friendship takes time and commitment. That is what ruins all mine because I don't have time to invest. It's an investment. And that's why I say friendships are relationships too. You need to talk about, just like when you talk about your relationships, what is it that you require from your friend? What are the things that you want? How you show love to your friend? How your friend expect that them or them expect to be loved? Or them expect you to treat them? What them want from you, what you want from them, what are you willing to give them, what are they willing to give you, and how we're gonna compromise. We have to do that in our friendships, right? It is an investment, it's a partnership. We have 5 minutes to go on the live. Anything else? We have 5 minutes to go. I'm gonna, if anything, we'll have to go maybe continue it later in the day. But anyways, what comments are coming? A friend told me a story recently. She had with her friend boyfriend. She claimed it was a mistake. Do you think her friend should forgive her? Well, it depends. Your phone a delay. Everything a delay if you ever see it. Well, it depends. Me gonna say it depends on the friend, right? It depends on the friend. It depends on the relationship where them have together. It depends on the level of deceit and betrayal in that. Because, hey, go on StreamYard, yeah, man. Alright. Alright, pan 2 o'clock, I'm gonna end the live and then we'll come back on StreamYard. So, would you forgive her? Alright, this is the question. Me personally, me like to come up with stories, right? Alright, I need to come up with stories. Me tell you that I come up with stories on why me actually say, you know what? This is the reason why I pursue this, right? And this is why I cause them forgiveness. Hold on. What if comments are coming in? And I need to put the phone on charge because that's why it's a delay. Give me 2 minutes, then I run and go for the charger and come back. What the best way to do this? Let me work. See what Millie could be. Why? Let's see what Millie could be there. There come. I have to fix this properly. See what Billy could be. I come here and try to plug in the phone so that there's something can come back. But I also have to whoa, we have a hard time. May I come? That's if edit and go on StreamYard. Hold on. May I have to come over close to the plug. So may I try to fix back things so when can actually see me. Don't forget to like the live, guys. We have a good conversation over here. We have Wally comments. Why this not behave itself? Fix this. Oh. Come up. We can work, so don't it? I can go and work for a little bit. Let me see what I go on. Great topic. Great topic. Hold on. Let's just scroll up a little bit. So I'm gonna answer Shamar question. We say, what are your up on stream there, man? Do you think the friend should forgive her? I must say it have whole heap of playing parts to it. You understand? Whole heap of parts to them for play. So you can't just say yes, I believe say them for forgive her, or no, I believe say them for forgive her. I can't say yes or no because me don't know all of the workings. Refresher or something. Me I try. Oh no. Me I try. Hold on, man. Alright. Me supposed to good now. So let me just go through the comments and then we can talk, right? Hey, StreamYard. Alright. Also, the guy who was the one who told the friend because he wasn't getting any attention from the friend who cheated with trying. Hold on. Also, the guy was the one who told the friend because he wasn't getting any attention from the friend who he cheated with, trying to get back at her for ignoring him. What are your thoughts on that? I wasn't gonna reply. Me just read the comments. Me soon go back on them. I wasn't gonna reply because I could only read for a bit. But Erica, you keep saying I betrayed her, but I'm not sure what I did. She said before that I didn't send my condolences, but I honestly did not. No. Great subjection. My break time up. Watch the conclusion. Workflow. All right. Even saw go a little bit before I knew, and I shouldn't, and I stopped. Wait. I even saw go a little bit before I knew, and I stopped and asked him if he was good. So I know I don't know, but that's that. Apart from that, no bad feelings. Okay. All right. So that's what my friend said. So going back to Shama production comment. Do you think you should forgive her? It depends. I am going to say it depends on the relationship that we had, right? And it depends on the working and the logistics of our relationship. It also depends on how much that person respects or values me. Because if something happened and your friend did something and it was a mistake, right? And them afraid to tell you because them feel like it's gonna ruin your friendship. No, you don't have to put this. You have to put this into perspective, right? Am I going to tell my friend and ruin our friendship or have the possibility of ruin our friendship? Or am I going to keep quiet and have somebody have this over me, blackmailing me, which also can make me lose my friendship? And I think my friend is going to be even more upset given that the fact that I did not tell her, somebody else had to tell her. Is my friend going to forgive me for that? Will your friend forgive you for it? Yes, she might do that. She might forgive you for it, but you're not gonna forget it, right? Because that is a form of betrayal. If you have a friend who go and sleep with your boyfriend, that is what you said, right? Let me look. Yes, if you have a friend who go and sleep with your boyfriend, that friend would remember what they were talking about on cheating something, you know. Remember what they talk about cheating, you know. I remember how much things we talk about. Even when Sherry's going at the fact say, you'd have to talk on phone, you'd have to call, you'd have to walk, go down there. You'd have to, you get me? You'd have to drive, go down there. There's so much time you had to do this. You have to do so much different activities. There's so much time where you actually continue to choose that this is what I want to go and do. You never stop and say, maybe make me not to do this. You never think about that, right? So in your mind, you make so much time. Look how much time, you know, you choose to say, yes, me go cheat on this person. And that is what we talk about based on what Sherry say, right? Because Sherry's turn and she say, you're going to the car, your beard, you put on your clothes, you put on your perfume, you walk out to the bus stop, you take the bus, you come off of the bus, you walk at the people in here, whatever way your transport take. There's so much time where you're literally choosing to do these steps. You choose to go up on the bus, you choose to be here, you choose to do that. Then when you reach there, you choose to betray your friend or you choose to cheat by your partner, right? Okay, now you look on that it already happened, right? It happened once, right? And once it happened, you now have that choice now. Am I going to tell my friend and knowing that I might just lose my friendship because I just did betray my friend? Or am I going to live with this secret, hiding the secret from my friend, which will also betray our friendship, which will also cause me to lose my friend? But not only that, once I do this, my friend are gonna look on the fact say, what other way you could have actually betray her? Because we are human beings, we're gonna think about that. If you could have get up and go make them decisions over and over and over again, I mean decision in a one day, bathe and so on, put on your clothes and so you're constantly making a decision that you're going to betray your friend or you're going to cheat on your partner. You constantly make that decision. Now your friend, if you look now, interfere herself and see if she can actually ever trust you as a friend again. If she actually can ever trust you for say you their own her boyfriend or you are somebody where she can actually, low up with her people. She go look on you now and wonder if you are actually ever seduce somebody for her. So she know if to make that decision that if she can actually forgive you. And she might just forgive you. But she not gonna forget it. Because we forgive her, we not forget. Let me see what part else me they know. Alright, let me see what I go on. Hold on, may I come? Me just go back on the comments because I don't read the comments already and me attack them one by one. Go on StreamYard there, man. Per Friday look like I forgot to StreamYard live because Friday live them always festive. Also, let me get some water. Also, Shamar adding to the story. Also, the guy was the only one who the guy was the one who told the friend, because he wasn't getting the attention from the best friend who he cheated with, trying to get back at the best friend, right? For ignoring him. What are your thoughts on that? Okay, so this is what Shamar is saying. Said that my best friend said that my best friend have sex with my boyfriend, right? And my boyfriend end up tell me, no, you are saying my boyfriend tell me because my best friend I ignore him and he want to get back at my best friend. So he want my best friend lose our relationship. So my boyfriend don't value, say right this and say my boyfriend don't value our relationship. Him want my best friend. Him not get her, she not talk to him, she ignore him. So him actually, no, him say no. Okay, wrong. Tell me what you mean. Because if you say, also the guy was the one who told the friend because he wasn't getting any attention from the friend who cheated with, trying to get back at her for ignoring him. Alright, me no know. I was gonna, okay, so Chantal said that I was gonna reply, I wasn't gonna reply because, it only be read for a bit. Okay, so she's saying that you keep saying I betrayed her. I'm not sure what I did. And that is what I say. If somebody do something for betray you and them don't know so them actually betray you, that means say them don't have any remorse for what they did. Or them don't even see that what them did was something that them shouldn't have done. That's what me saying. So Go is my grandfather. That is who she's referring to. I even saw Go, which is my grandfather, a little bit before it happened. Before I knew, and stopped him and asked him if he's good and stuff like that. Okay. At Chantal, don't know what you did. So now Shamar continue to say that the cheating happened twice. So my best friend and my boyfriend cheated on me. Just giving an example. Say that my best friend and my boyfriend cheated on me twice. If me could have forgive them, because of how me stay, I will forgive both of them. Actually, I'll talk to the both of them. Me will forgive them, me will talk to them, me I tell you say some stay. Me forgive them, me talk to them, me find a reason for them why them do it. But the friendship and the relationship not gonna ever be the same again. We not have no friendship and me in a relationship no more. That is it. That is what happened. Cut the live and come back at 5. No, me not cut the live. The live are going good. Me go and hear what everybody have to say. The one him cheat with a ignore him. You know that me say? Like that me say. So me say, me are the best, me are the girl, right? My boyfriend cheat with my best friend. My best friend I ignore him. So him come and tell me because him come and tell me say him cheat with my best friend because him want me to get upset with my best friend and don't talk to him want me get upset with my best friend and don't talk to her, right? And in turn hurt my best friend. That is what him a do. In that case, if you look at it like that, that means say my boyfriend at that time value the relationship we have with my best friend, him value that relationship more than my relationship with him. At that time, right, Shanetel. Shanetel say, forgive them dead to me. At that time, I can understand that because I can understand say two people can get together and then them meet somebody else and them actually prefer that person more than me. I understand that. That is fine. Me get it. You prefer my best friend more than me. The person who me go upset with most in this situation is not my boyfriend. If that's the question you ask, me go tell you. The person who me go upset with in this situation is not my boyfriend. Because one, him could have never been my boyfriend no more because him is nothing, him is good for nothing, right? And him is a cheater. So him cannot be anything when me can't even remotely look upon to say me in a relationship with again. Ever. No. My best friend is the one who gonna hurt me the most. Because one, if you're my best friend, that means we go through whole heap of waters together. You're supposed to know what break me heart, what kind of heartbreak me go through, what kind of relationship me go through, what kind of stress and problem me go through with somebody. You're supposed to know that. And for no say, me the dip on your shoulder cry so much time when a boy hurt me. For you be that person. For cause this, for you be the helping hand in this situation. If you are going to be the helping hand in the situation for the things where me come on your shoulder and cry about, for the things where me and you sit down up nights and talk about, for the things where you watch me cry about, for the things where you see me couldn't eat for days for, if you are the person who caused that, you cannot say that me not go have that against you. Me will forgive you, but me will never forget it. Me'll never forget the heartache and stress we put me through. Me'll never forget that. And that's why I said to you, say, me I got more upset with she. Me got more upset with she. Because we know, as girls we know, you know, say, half of the time the people them will even try to talk to our daters, so you know, say them good for nothing. But you know that. You know what it is like. Me you go through them things already. Me watch you go through relationships. Me watch you go through heartbreak. Me watch you go through your trials and tribulation. And you watch me go through that too. But not only this time that you watch me go through it, you put me through it. You're putting me through it. That's them they are, when you talk about loyalty, them they are high risk of betrayal. You are gonna be the reason why I'm cry tonight. You are gonna be the reason why I'm hurt tonight. You made that decision not one time, not two times. Maybe say one friend telling the story. You not gonna be not one time, not two times. Remember, you just said it happened twice, you know. It happened twice. That means that if you did take 50 decisions in the first day, for go make that mistake. Mistake not happen two times. If you take 50 decisions for me, cause let me tell you something, if something happen and you never plan it for happen, and you go back there, knowing said this is what happened the last time, and you go back there. No, once been a twice shy, that's not a mistake. That is wanting it. So put it like this. You know, say if you got a person, you get raped. You go there one time, you get raped. You go back? And you know, say if you go back there again, you gonna get raped again? So the first time what happened, that happen, you go back there. No man, you like it. You can't tell me no story. People who see certain things that you go in a certain heartache and certain problem and certain situation, you step outside it. You try to shelter yourself from it. You try to put up walls. You try to guide yourself from that. And you really gonna tell me no say you come back in at this? Oh, Anna gone. And I'm refresh the live. You know, see it come back good and good. Come back. I don't know. I can't, that doesn't make no sense to me. No sense at all. Let me see my Instagram on this. Instagram. Sorry. That is my take on it. Do you think should be upset at the one she betrayed? Do you think she... If you think the best friend should be upset at the friend, what the friend do? What the friend do more than have one liar cross his boyfriend and one best friend are good for nothing? What the friend do? What you upset with the friend for? What the friend do? What did the friend do in all of this situation? Oh, the friend are the victim. The friend is the only victim in this situation, which Shamara put to me. Only victim in this situation. She is the only one where nobody never did care about she. Because remember, you know, she not only go through one breakup with her boyfriend at this time. She not go through the facts that her boyfriend cheat on her at this time. She not go through the facts that okay, she what you call it now? She invests her time in other money and the money turn out to be nothing. Right? She not only a look on that, but remember say she also go through now say her friend betray her. No, she go through she had a pain in her mind to say, I wonder which other remember you know the man tell her, you know. And the man tell her, remember say the man tell her say your friend is no good. One but the other man them one but if you have an ex-boyfriend who never they go say nothing. One if you have another not for good for nothing boyfriend will keep female shut and go on there with you and your best friend. What if you have one of them type of boyfriend there? At least a boyfriend there that me that look on. Because at least a boyfriend there good enough to me for make him know say, for make me know say, yes, me cheat on you, but you also have a good for nothing friend. Me that thank him, to be honest. I would have thank him. Because he maybe save me from some heartache when they are going to come earth in the future. Do you think she should be upset for friend acting harsh and cursing her out? Friend acting harsh and cursing her out when you're going to go destroy the people in life? You're lucky say you have a, depending on the type of friend, you're lucky you have a friend where beat you down to nothing. You're lucky you have a friend where you lose couple teeth from. You're lucky you have a friend where when I go they go mash you down properly, put you in a wheelchair or something like that just because of your betrayal and have nothing to do with the boy. Just because of the type of friend where you be. Just because of cuss out. You get cuss out because they go sleep with a friend, boyfriend and you think that is something harsh? Cuss out? I don't know. People look on things different. You get cussed out and you feel like that is something harsh? Come on, man. People dead for less than them, the betrayal there. Less than that. And you get cussed out and you feel say, your friend do you wrong? Hey, people can always turn around the things like them a victim in. Talk truth. Oh, you've turned on that situation there a while ago now and say, I am the victim. You are the victim when you make the decision to go sleep with somebody else? Or you become the victim? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Nobody not hurt you in that situation there? You go find yourself in the middle of somebody relationship. And not only just anybody relationship, your best friend relationship. Right? That is what you find yourself in the middle of your best friend relationship. Causing a friend heartache and pain, not only from our boyfriend point of view, but also from your point of view too, because you are hurt her. Losing a friend and a boyfriend that hurt bad. Both of them at the same time. No, can you just imagine all that friend or that girl is supposed to just sit down and I say, yo, me just then one world of people just a betray me. Me not have nobody where they around me where me can say, me can count on. Everybody where they around me, I do wrongs. At that the girl they look on, you know? One about that, the girl must have look on the fact say, the whole of this, just wrong. Me not have no friend, me not have no boyfriend because it's not only, we're not talking about a regular friend, we're talking about our best friend. Thick and thin, ride or die. And our boyfriend. She must, then at one point now in her life where she must have said, boy, me not have nobody on my team. Me not have no, what, now she must have look and say, what she could have done so wrong in her life. What she could have done so wrong in her life for people just betray she so. Come on, man. Maybe I'll have the one friend where she have to. She maybe not even have no more friend. Or maybe I one friend, our only friend. Knowing me, me a beat a friend now just end so. A true. Trust me. I mean know you get a couple friend back at that too for go beat her right beside her you. What if the friend already know that the boyfriend is a no good and a cheater? The part of the matter is not, it not have nothing to do with the boyfriend. The boyfriend part is him own thing. When it comes to the boyfriend story, him have him own section. It have nothing to do with the boyfriend, right? So it all have to do with the friend. Why would you do that to your friend? Why you? Then that means that you don't like your friend, you know? That means that you hate your friend. If you can do that to your friend, you hate her. You hate your friend. Use a bad mind friend then. So then put it. Use a bad mind friend. One, you see the girl man and did want the bad girl man for a long time. You can't tell me nothing. You see the girl man and you want him long time. You want the man long time. And you reach to one bad mind friend. A bad mind of the friend for your man. For the piece of all good for nothing man. And if you never a bad mind for the man, that means say you just don't like the girl. You hate her so much you don't know which way or which turn how for hurt her. So you just try to find the closest things to her for hurt her with it. That is what you did. That is what you did. Let me see what I want. She have a next man, but the next guy she love. What if the friend already know the boyfriend is no good and a cheater? She have a next man, but the next guy she love. So she love the no good cheater? That talk for me. That is no friend. So if the next guy, so the friend have a different man. So the friend have two man. So the friend a cheat and fair man too? Lord, that's a whole heap of mixed up. That is a bag of mixed up. Because if the friend a cheat and fair man, I have one man where love her. The friend have a man will love her. Right? But she love her boyfriend. I don't understand. So she have a next man, but she love her boyfriend. Or the best friend is jealous of the... Or is that friend jealous of her best friend? Or the friend can jealous... Or the friend jealous of her best friend. I don't get it. That's something I mix up, yeah? Because if you know what said to me, say, the friend have a next man, that means, say, the friend a cheat on for her boyfriend in the first place. No. The friend a cheat on for her boyfriend, but she love her boyfriend, so she a cheat on him for. Or that are the best friend. The best friend have a next man, but she love the friend boyfriend. That a next mix up. Then the story the two mix up for my use. That's a whole heap of mix up. Let me sip my water. I really need to get a teacup for sip tea with them and mix up here. That is a lot of mix up. Talk truth. Wanna tell me? Wanna tell me now? Wanna tell me? First time something like that happened to her, she should take it. She should take it into consideration. Robert, where are you? Robert, no, nobody mess up me. Robert, I'm not for say. First time something like that happened to, she should take it into consideration. But come help. The first time something like that happened, she should take it into consideration. Boy, me not know. If me I put myself in the situation, the part when the next man come in and so, I don't know about that part. The new age relationship, people have more than one man. I can't put myself in the more than one man situation. I can't think about that part there. Because that part don't make no sense. That part that means that the girl herself is a cheater. So if our friend a cheat, the only thing where she gonna feel away about is that her best friend. If she a cheat and her man a cheat, the only thing where she gonna feel away about is the fact is her best friend. Even if the man where she love. So say she have a man on the side, our man on the side, our money man, or our foreign man. So if she have a foreign man, or a money man, right? And she have her money man on the side. Me I try reasoning it out. She have her money man on the side, and she have her boyfriend where she love. Now the friend not do nothing more than go cheat with the boyfriend where she love. And the friend that say, you never feel no way, say me cheat with the boyfriend where you love because you have a man on the side. So when the boyfriend go say to her, say no, say, me cheat with your friend. Maybe the boyfriend will know say, she have her money man on the side. So that's why the boyfriend go tell her, say, me cheat with your best friend. No, only thing me see in this problem is the best friend. Because if you know say you cheat and your man know say you cheat, you know, alright. Right? I don't know about new age relationship. It's simple, it's not complicated. If my best friend and my woman sleep, done with the two of them, but the friend would hurt more. That mistake. The friend would hurt more. The friend would actually hurt you more. The man or the woman no make no that psh, them can go on. A new age relationship. No Robert I'm not to say about them there. No forgiveness the inner that. And the funny part is, Robert, me personally, me that forgive them, you know. Me that forgive the man, and me that forgive the best friend. Me as a person like this, me also I'll wish them a happy time together. I saw me stay. Me will turn to them and say to them, say, hey, if you don't choose to be together, go ahead and be together, and I wish you well. Because the two are good for nothing, the two of them must stay together and don't go mess up nobody else's life in the rest of the world. That's how me that do them. Don't forget to like the live, guys. The guy cheat on her, but them never really left. I don't know what it is something. But that me that say, me would have literally, knowing me in the new age relationship and the baga man story, me that say to them, say, hey to you two, the only victim is me. That is what I say. Look, no, go ahead. Me'll forgive them. Me'll come up with, and that's some mistake. Me come up with the story in my mind. You know what caused them to lead with them there. Me come up with any form of theatrics for coming at the story to say that caused it, right? And then once I forgive them, once I forgive both of them, I just turn to them and say to them, say, hey guys, if this is a decision and want to be together, I wish you well. When the friend had cheat, the best friend had no right to sleep with her friend, man. No right, none whatsoever. The best friend is the one who hurt more than anything else. The victim is me. I was the one who was betrayed on twice. And there's no way the best friend I gonna expect say the relationship of the best friend. Even when I forgive you, you cannot expect say the relationship is going to ever be the same. No, me cannot trust you. Me can't trust you around nobody for me. Me can't trust you around my dad. Me can't trust you around my man. Me can't trust you around nobody. Because your body very loose. You understand? And what they would upon the cheating topic, I will talk about it. I want to say, when you say man so physical, you might seduce him and him don't know what to do. Trust me, you might just seduce him. So what were they? 3 o'clock. Just because, you know, we'll reach over, I'm gonna get it live 1 more hour. And then, yeah. Yeah. And now where you gone? You just gone, so you have to go read all the comments them. Come I know where you did gone. You have to go read all the comments them. We that talk about my brother put to me one situation. I would have talk about the situation and we that talk about the situation and what me that do. What you would have do, Anna? Just scroll up a little bit, you see Shama production, Shama attack, ask now you put yourself in another situation, the answer what you would have do. But honestly, it have to just do it. It have to just do it the whole thing. I just beer things like me. I read me I mix up. Oh, it hard to multitask them with it. I just remember listen to me I read and I listen, that's why me I mix up. But yeah, the whole conversation right there. So Shamar look mix up with him just give me a while ago just at topics. Yeah, that only person me say right there, so that was betrayed. The only person who go into the whole situation was the friend, right? The only person who have anything to recover from is the friend. If the friend cuss you out and tell you say two bad word and tell you say you was good for nothing and do you like dog and dry you through the mud with the words that she say, you're lucky say she never thump out your teeth and beat you down to nothing. And if she can't beat you by herself, get couple people where she gonna tell about the story and make them come help you beat you down to nothing. Because when you can't do it by yourself, you get people to come help you. You're lucky say she never beat you down to nothing and you're reaching a wheelchair just because of your dirty ways. You're lucky. You never tell nobody is your brother. Me just say it a while ago, say my brother. And my brother said it happened to one of my friend. So I'm claim. I don't know. But if say claim it happened to one of my friend. But no, that's a whole heap of story. That's a whole heap of story. But me know how me stay. In my heart, me that forgive them. In my heart, me that come up with some story. And the funny part is, them could have called me same when I still talk to them. Me's just that type of person today. Me are that type of person today where me, Shanetel said them dead to her. Shanetel said them dead to her, but me is the type of person where them could have called me same way and asked me anything. I'm so mistake. Me can give one example to how me stay like that. We'll come after the live in a 30 minutes, but may I give one example to how me stay like that? Is one time me used to date one guy. We break up and the guy asked me to choose one engagement ring for him next girlfriend. I'ma choose it. Me are that type of person there. I forgive people. I forgive my heart clean. I'ma come back with a clean slate. But guess what? Guess what? I will not. I don't need their energy, them dead. I will not be the type of friends where we're gonna be. We're not gonna be that type of friends anymore. You might not have my number. You understand? But you might still up on my Facebook or my Instagram or whatever, you can still message me. That might be the case. And if you message me, I'm not going to overlook your message. I'm gonna look and I'm gonna answer. Because the funny thing is that once I actually care about somebody, even when them hurt me, I still care about them. Which is such a bad trait when I have. Very, very bad. Because if me did cut off some people from them actually betray me and actually hurt me, we could have certain conversation, more than certain places over there. Me look, me make your sister me see it and not answer. Hold on there. Me look, make your sister me see it and not answer. No, man, me gonna answer them. Me gonna answer them. You ever hear Marco, that says slow dates. I give them slow dates. Trust me. And until you preach one point where I say, I can't do this no more, that is all me cut you off. When I say to you, say, you know what? me can't do this no more. Me can't fake this no more. Me not gonna ever be that person that fear no more. And me want you get it. Me want you get say, we not gonna ever have that close relationship there. So even though I'm gonna forgive you for stepping out on me and betraying me, me not gonna ever have that close relationship there with you anymore. I'm gonna need you to understand that. Earth to earth, I'm not make you stab me more than once. You're not gonna get to stab me again. That is definitely true. You're not gonna get to stab me again. But that don't mean if you ask me something like if me there now and anybody turn to me and say to me, say, you can't help me with this. You know, so me get one paper, I'm gonna understand what it mean. You can read it, explain to me. Me read it, explain to you. You do it. Your heart strong. You don't get that from me. No, mama, develop that by myself. I can't do it no more from you stab me. Me tell you, say, me I tell you, man, me do it, man. And I think because I get hurt so much in my life, me did have to find a way how to still be a good person. Because if I wasn't like this, me not talk to nobody, me not deal with nobody. But I have to find reasons for people why them do me wrong, and then tell myself the reason, forgive them, and then continue to actually answer and talk to people. I'm going to talk to our soul. Me nah do it. Me have other things to do. Slow it. That way I give them slow it. Me not chat to them. Me chat to them. Me talk to them. Me talk to them. Remember, me talk to them. Me not, and the reason why I tell you is not because is hypothetical. Is because it actually talk to them. So me can't even lie. Me can't even lie. Right? And but the thing is, the part where me tell you the part where most people don't get with me. You can't hurt me, you know. I'ma never tell you before. You can't hurt me. I'ma never actually say it to you. No, me have design for do for house and t-shirt and them things there. You can't hurt me, Robert. I'ma never say it to you before. And you can't hurt me, right? You can't hurt me. I'ma forgive you, and you never even know what happened. Bad traits. Bad traits. Bad trait. Which power reach? Yeah. Me I sip my water. You can go on. True. Trust me. Me don't know, and then me don't know why I stay so. I just so me don't know. God make me different. God make me so, Robert. God make me so. He make me different. Trust me. He must have didn't know say me I go through whole heap of heartache and pain. And so him give me some tools and some strategies for work through them things, yeah. Trust me. Because most of the people them who me trust are the people them who actually hurt me. The people them, me not think, right now me can't even think about an enemy or a stranger or anybody who hurt me. A friend, family, anybody who I'm close to. Me don't like people like you. Why? So why never give me none? Me don't like people like you. You take my share. It looks so. But the people them who hurt me are people who I trust. You can just imagine say the people them who you actually trust are the people who hurt you. And then a stranger. And then nobody way. You get me? And the funny part is to all my steer. I prefer to go sit down and talk to a stranger than to talk to the people who I trust. Because the stranger cannot betray me. The stranger cannot hurt me. The stranger don't know nothing about me. We're going to have any sort of ammunition against me. But the people that I trust are them. Is that the people that I trust just learn me, know me. Them find me out. Them see who me become. Them see who me is. And then them just say, you know what? That is our weakness. Me I go poke our weakness. It's just like that them do me. From you hurt me, yeah, no. Yes, stranger won't. Maybe because you don't love fight. No, me love fight. And people love to say me love confrontation. Me don't love confrontation, you know. Me love to talk loud. Right? But me don't love confrontation. Me don't love confrontation. Me a fight. Me don't love confrontation. And me really, and the funny part is me love to think about how people feel. So people hurt me, and me don't tell them say them hurt me because I don't want to hurt them. Want to hear that? People hurt me, and me don't say to them say you hurt me because me don't want to hurt them. And that's why me not trust them. insert words. May I tell you, people hurt me, may I tell you. Them hurt me, and me don't say nothing to them. I'm not say a word. I make up my story in my mind. I forgive them. I'm going to try and move on. Some of them don't even know it ever happened. Sometimes people see me drive with them and don't say nothing to them also. Right? You come like say, "Oh, not too nice." So when you make me look on side, so you go on, congratulations, side. That's not good. You're not going to trust no one, and that is it. And that is it. Me don't trust nobody. That's why when people ask me why I'm moving in silence, because I don't trust nobody. Me don't trust nobody until it reach the point where it happen, or it a go happen and nobody cannot stop it from happening. That is when me talk about it. Me don't trust a soul. I don't trust nobody. And because that is the reason why I don't trust nobody, because the people whom I actually trust before in my life is the only people who actually hurt me. I prefer to walk go this and go to one stranger and tell them every plan I have to do in my life and walk away and never see them again. Than actually go sit down and say, you get me? And that's why I don't try to build and nurture friendships anymore. The people I know, the people I know, the new people I come in, I keep them at arm's length. After the people I meet now, people I go watch that video, I never actually meet one in a life. We don't meet in a real life because I keep myself from people. Because people hurt me. You understand? So I don't trust nobody. It is a sad truth, but it's the truth. And that's why I have hard times with relationships too. Because just imagine the walls we have to jump over, the walls we have to go tear down just in order to get close to me. Becoming a trust a soul. Just imagine, my friend will say to me, say, you know what, it once you get to know you, it's like say you become a different person. Yeah, because I start putting my walls against you, because you're not going to come hurt me. You're not going to find out what is my weakness for comport them. You're not going to find it out. And that is very hard in a relationship, because you have to let go your walls in order for actually know who the person is. I only have limited people that can say Robert is doing this. True. When Mrs. say I'm tired, people don't even know why. Yeah. When Mrs. say I'm tired, people don't even know why. All right, Shane, I'm back. She told me what happened. That is good. Very surprising, but good. When me I stay up, I grind till 4 a.m., then wake 7 to go to work, them don't know them something them. No, them don't know. Them don't know. You keep your grinding to yourself. Nobody don't want to hear about struggles. Everybody want to hear one time it... Sorry. Everybody want to hear one time it happened already. That's not good. Me can't run you door. Not good. And that's someone that intentionally want to do. But that is just how life and circumstances play out. You understand? That's how life and circumstances play out. So now, Anna, now that you know, Anna. Now that you know, Anna. How much of a devil does I look? How much of a devil am I looking to you now? You want to hear one side of the story? How much of a bad person do you see me as now, Anna? When you hear me put forward to say this friendship cannot continue the way it is. You understand? How much of a bad person you look for me now? You need to get healing though. Me heal. I don't know. Like when you may talk about it, I say maybe I go through like some psychological things or whatever. Me talk to Robert about it, and Robert's idea was for me to do this. This is actually Robert's idea. Robert's idea is that if things happen to me, even though it is hard to talk about it. No, Anna cannot tell you what happened, but Anna answer the question when me just answer. Me know session I'll answer the what happened. But Anna answer the question when me just ask. Anna, answer the question when me just ask you. How much of a bad person do you look at me as? You get me? When I said that the relationship cannot move forward, the friendship can't move forward. And it start from family. I have enough aunt and uncle, and they ask me how much, yeah. Ask them how much of them I talk to. Yeah, I have to cut them off. Friend, family, everybody. Ask me how much people I help push forward and what them do. Right? Because the whole point of the matter is this, you know. The whole point of the matter is this, you know, mommy. The fact say me when time me turn on and say the friendship can. I was like Shane, very helpful too, very helpful, and me just stop. Me just have to stop and focus on me. Exactly. And me do that. That is what me do, you know. That is all me do. Me stop, focus on myself, and then I was the bad person. You gonna tell me, Punky? No, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you because it's very personal. Because people take time and energy and it's not always equal. So when it's about healing, this is a part of my healing process. As I tell you, what me do for heal is the fact that me make up story in my mind for find excuses. For example, if a guy cheat on me, this is what most women do. If a guy cheat on you, you come up with excuses for him. You come up with reasons why I'm doing it. Sometimes if you make the reasons be you might say, oh, me not this enough, oh, me not that enough, oh, me not enough. And that is the reason why I'm step out. Right? Once you find a reason where you, because sometimes you would never find out. You don't get no closure. So me now, make up stories to people, find my own closure in these stories, and then me just say, I eat that. These are the reasons why it happened. Right? Me talk to Robert about it what he say. You know, I talk to Robert and tell him say, you know, I tell some story about my life because I feel like it's a part of a healing process. And if I forgot to a psychologist, all I'm gonna do is tell me to talk about what happened. And maybe give some professional advice on how to deal with it. No, I dealt with it. We just never talk about it. So the fact that it is not being said is the only problem with me have. So now me I say it. So Robert did advise me to say it, talk, find ways and means and talk about it. Use your platform and talk about it because you don't know who might be going through the same thing and you can help them too along the path. So me now, this is my way of working through my issues. I am talking about it. Because I don't already forgive everybody in these cases. So even when Anna turned to me and said to me, say, you guys need to talk about what hurt who. Me don't even talk about it because I already forgive who hurt me. I already forgive who hurt me. I don't need to have that one-on-one conversation there with them because though them are going to change all the story in my head, I don't have time for that. I don't forgive you already. Your reasons why you do it, I don't give you them already. So when I have to go back through that again, me just need to make my part of the story be heard. Right? And if the other people who in the story also want for them part of the story to be heard, them can take the opportunity to do so. If them even want to come on my live and say, come go on live and me talk my side, me I go listen. Me not go say nothing. Me I go listen. You understand? Me not go say, me cannot tell you what to perceive. So me not go in and say, this and that. No, me not say nothing. Me go listen to you. So when you get the time, that your time to talk. The most we might do is fling out some questions for you. You understand? And ask you, how did that make you feel? Exactly. Everybody have a story. Everybody have a story. You understand? And people, everybody like to put themselves as the victim in the story. And me, I tell you now, say, I am not the victim in the story. I am the one who has been hurt. It caused the betrayal happen, the hurt happen. Me never talk about it. Me never fix it, right? It was there. I forgive people. Make up a story in my mind, I'ma forgive them, right? Once the relationship deteriorates, I'ma say, you know what, I'ma just put a stop to this. It don't make no sense. I'ma just put a stop to it. I'ma just say it out of my mouth, hey, it not work out, right? We need to stop act like so we're friends when we're no longer friends. It don't make no sense. Once me say that, everybody else who are the onlookers start to say that I am the bad person. Why? Because I never talk about the betrayal that happened. Me never go load it up and tell my friend them when they around me. Me never tell them. Me never go say to them, say, the person that to me, you know, me never say it. So it almost never happened because me never say it. But once me know say the friendship done, you now come around and tell everybody else now what circle say the friendship done. And me also do that. Me tell everybody in the circle say the friendship done. Why the friendship done? Why break down? Me never say it. Right? I forgive you. I forgive you from the betrayal. That's why we did remain friends. But the friendship was not the same. We remain friends, the friendship was not the same. I'm going to say time to stop pretend. No, everybody in our little circle or no way start to say, I am the bad person. Me the bad person because I me do the cut off. That's why them say me the bad person. But them not gonna say me the bad person because I me get hurt. Because them don't know say me get hurt. Because I'm not gonna talk about my hurt. I'm not gonna talk about it. I leave you and your conscience and your slow death to talk about it. You need to talk about the actual things that you do. And if you look at it and say, you never hurt me, that means you never even have no remorse for what you do. If you feel like say you never hurt me, you never have no remorse for what you do. But yeah, we have 8 minutes to go on the live. I'm gonna read the comments. Me want to tell them how I remember you every year. You make me smile once a year, and you don't know. I have a big problem. I don't have a forgiving heart. My love cut off. I forgive them. I feel like that's the biggest thing when I do. I feel like that's one of my faults because I like to forgive people. I forgive them. But me not forget. Don't forget that part there. I forgive, but I don't forget. I remember. And I can, if I think about it, I can feel the feeling how I feel. I can feel how I feel right when time I did feel it. And that's why today when time I go to the laptop store, I cry again. Because I cried that day there. Because I remember how I feel. I remember how I feel, and it was it was a very traumatic moment then. Because I'm not going to forget it. Very, very traumatic. But see, Anna can't answer. We have 7 minutes to go. I could say if Anna ever answer in the next 7 minutes. Anna can't answer. Anna was one of them who looked at me as a bad person too. Anna looked at me as a bad person. Right? Because she looked at me as a friend who, alright, let me see, Anna come back. So it's not a matter of not feeling like she never hurt you. The girl, me don't know how me I go say all of this. Alright, sorry, somebody there call me. I ask you a question, Anna. The question is, remember, Anna, you look at me as a bad person because me was the person who said, sorry, Anna, me dey do something for work. Alright, Anna go work, so Anna can't answer the question. Oh, you was doing something for work, so you come back. Alright. Anna, remember, a lot of people look at me as a bad person in the whole thing. They look at me like the bad friend because the fact say I was the one who said that the friendship have done because it don't make no sense. We're no longer friends. We haven't been friends for a while, which was this sound like the exact words too. We haven't been friends for a while, so we can't stop pretending. And you look at me now, and you look at me, and you said to me, say, people have feelings, and you hurt people, and you say things that you don't even care about it, you don't even matter what you say. And people look at me in the situation and say, I was the bad person. Now, me I ask you now, Anna, given that you know what happened before, what caused the friendship to deteriorate. Now you really look at me like the bad person? The only reason why me look like the bad person because me take that. I take that. And as much as people say I am not a good friend, me shelter my friend from being the bad person. Me never ever call her the bad friend. Me never ever talk about what she betrayed me and do. Me never even make, maybe she herself don't even know how me feel about it. She don't know how much she hurt me because I find a reason for her and act like say we're good until I couldn't do it no more. You understand? That is what me do. Me shelter she from that. Me never say to one of my friend them. Me never say to one of my friend them to say, hey, guess what? She was the bad person because she hurt me first. And me just put a stop to it. Me never do it. Anyway, me read comments. Wonder if Anna get the truth. I think Anna get the truth. Because I don't know her as being a liar. I think Anna get the truth. Yeah, gonna be honest. I was looking at you as the bad person. That's where you go wrong. You shouldn't have sheltered her. Anna, me do it to everybody. Me do it to everybody. And I'm gonna tell you that is my problem. When somebody hurt me, me don't say to them, say, hey, you hurt me. Me go in my mind. Me play out different scenarios. Me look on it 120 different ways if I have to. Find the reason why you could have possibly find the courage enough to hurt me. And then give you that reason. Forgive you for doing it. And then move on. That is what me do. Me forgive you for doing it. Me forgive you for hurt. Me forgive you for the betrayal. Me don't even make you feel uncomfortable knowing that you do that to me. But guess what? The friendship will not be the same. No matter what me tell myself say. Me cannot be the same type of friend that I was to you. It can't be the same. Things are going to be different. And that's not something me could have possibly helped. So the relationship did deteriorate. It did deteriorate. There's no way I could have stopped that. And then me just say, alright now, I'm tired for pretend. I'm tired for act like so we've been this good friends when we haven't been friends for a long time. And I put a stop to it. And once I put a stop to it and everybody call me and point me them the finger upon me and say you are a bad friend, me don't say nothing. Me still shelter. Me still say, yeah man, let me take the blame. I'ma move on. So yes, the friendship cannot be the same. But you made it seem like everything was okay. She said, why you never talk about it? Me talk about that a while ago. She never depend on Anna. It will never be the same. Me don't talk about it because in my mind, me can find better reasons. That can't be shared at all. Yes. Right? In my mind, because to be honest, there's no reason where you could have tell. I mean, not think you're gonna find a proper reason. Forgive me, well, make me forgive you. You cannot find a proper reason to me. We're gonna make me forgive you. You're gonna make me get more upset. So you know what I do? I take it off of you. I take it to myself. I'm gonna make me be the person who's gonna find the excuse for you. And I don't talk to you about it because I don't want you to rehash the hurt. I don't want you to make me go back to the point where I'm not even gonna forgive you no more. You understand? So I just forgive you, work on my issues myself, deal with it, and say if we can move on. Once we say we can move on, we'll move on. Once we cannot move on, I'm gonna tell you, say it in our workouts. You know you stay X, you stay Y. And me just talk to them on the live a while ago and I said to them, say, me still gonna be the person who you still can call me, me still gonna show up, you still can ask me things, me still gonna do it for you. Me just tell them a while ago, say, my ex call me and said to me, say, pick out a engagement ring for give next girlfriend and me pick it out. Me pick it out and say that one I'm like. And invite Giara engaged to her too. Yeah. But at the end of the day, we no move on. No, I move on, Anna. And me just have to explain a while ago, say, These are the reason why me I talk about this right now. Because I make up the scenarios in my head. Because I forgive the people who hurt me, right? In myself, I say that I don't need to talk about it. I try like, yeah, me I come. In myself, I say I don't need to talk about it, right? I say I don't need for it done. In myself, me I say the issue is done. But the only thing that never happened is that me never actually said that I was hurt. So me that talk to Robert one day, and Robert said to me, say you need for talk, so you get hurt. Me never tell him about nothing specific. But me I said there's so much things and there's so much people who me trust in my life who actually hurt me over and over again when me never actually say it. Him said, do you think you need to see one psychologist or something like that? I said, no, I don't think I need to see a psychologist because my work it out, I forgive the people and I not carry it around. Other than the traumas when I have to bring around, I not bring it around. But if it's not so much traumatic, when me can actually, you know, work out. Right? No, him turned to me and said to me, say, talk about it. Talk about how you felt. Talk about the hurt. No, I have to talk about it. No, him said, you have to talk about it. That is what the psychologists do. Them provide a platform for you to talk about it. No, me I gotta talk about it. The fact that me I talk about it now is just a part of the healing process. Which the part where me never do. The part where me skip out was actually talking about it. So now me I close the line in the healing process. So now me I talk about it. And this is just one of the issues that I have. There's more issues to come. Right? Me just talk about it. Yes, me still you see that I'm hurting because me I rehash the feelings. You understand? It don't mean say me don't move on. It don't mean say me still hurting. Me not currently hurt about that. It not currently affect me in any type of way. But the fact that me I talk about it is like me I relive it then. So me I relive it at this current moment. So you can actually see how I felt in at that moment. Like you can see say what happened between me and her, me never cry about it. Cause there's no tears in me. For sure you say me no really it's not that type of thing there. It's not someone me go cry about. It's not our relationship deteriorate is not something that I am sad about. It's more something when I'm upset about. That's say hear me talk like me upset. It's something when me cause me to be upset. But when you hear me talk about the story with the laptop, me I relive that again, which is something when me cry about. I'm actually cry about it at that time. So when you see me cry about it again, it's just really me I relive it because me actually hurt in a one way when me actually there for cry. So now it's just a closure. This is just closure for me then. For me actually say, me talk my side to the story. Me say it out there that, hey, as much as a lot of people think that I'm a good for nothing friend, maybe I am. But it never just comes so. People hurt me. It never just comes so. People hurt me and I never talk about it. Alright, I'm going to go back on the question. It's just like when you remember somebody died. Yes, it's just reliving the thing. You know, once we get it from it, I'm good to go. The emotions will still be there. And when you relive something, you shall see them again. However, she look at it as that's not the reason why the friendship deteriorates. However, she's looking at it, that's not the reason for the friendship to deteriorate. Why? I don't know why she's looking at it like that. Now, you tell me, say, you look at the situation, Anaka, you know the situation. You tell me, say, that is not a reason for your friendship to deteriorate? You believe, say, your best friend. This is a situation between you and your best friend. You believe, say, your best friend never ever be your best friend? In the same manner? And the same day, leaf fall or water bottom me rotten. No, and the same day. You understand? So while the hurt and things rehash, while we go through it, I talk to myself and I say to myself, say, find reasons for help, find reasons for forgive her, find reasons for forgive her. When I tell myself, say, find reasons for forgive her, me never show her in a bad face. Me honestly, I try my best for forgive her. You understand? Which is there. No people just gonna look and wonder. All who go wonder gonna be like, I want them hurt in any type of way. I should never say it. But anyways, that's a mistake. No vocal this texting now work. My vocal this texting now work. Look at me, I'm gonna call you and put it on live. I get that. So that would be a reason to break a relationship. And I'm gonna tell you the honest truth. And I hear writers no, writers are very important. Me know not attempts to come off of the live, but me I'm gonna tell you like a piece, they're very important. Anna, the reason why I never break off is because me shelter myself from the hurt again. For actually cut off a relationship. Because when you abruptly in a relationship, it's harder. So she know in a fear mind, she don't know say the betrayal what she do to me, it hurt me now. But me I win myself from her. Right? So by the time me turn to you and tell you say we are no longer friends, me don't go through the emotions of everything already. Me don't cut off you long time. Me don't start to physically, emotionally, spiritually, everything start cut off from you betray me. Right? Me just never, it's like withdrawal. Me never done one time. I take my time and win it. I win myself from the situation. So by the time me tell you, say, all right, then I eat this, you have to go through, like you have to go through the breakup now. Suddenly, when me don't go through it already, gradually. So that's how it happened. She said it come off hypocritical because you pretended everything was good. It's so funny how people like to turn on and become the victim. It's so funny people like to turn on and become the victim. However me deal with my situations and my hurt, right? I am not going to say it's the best way, but this is the mechanism of me find for shelter myself from being hurt again. Right? This is how me find way to do it. It can be hypocritical. It's also very selfish. But you hurt me. Me I find a way now for do make it hurt me more than one time. So you hurt me one way, me not break up with you right away, I gradually break up with you because as me that tell Robert, say me's a person like this, me's not a jump in the person type of water, me's not jump in the water type of person, me's a gradually go in there and take my foot and go in the little until me can, get used to the temperature. And me not a jump in the water type of person, me gradually get there. Right? Anna, if you but you say come off as hypocritical. I'm not gonna say no, yes, that is true. As me can tell you. Me know all of the bad when me do. Right? Anna, if a friend do you that, would she still be your friend? I'm a very forgiving person, so probably forgive, but the friendship won't be the same. However, I love to express myself, so I'm gonna make them know. So that's my way. And true. So obviously she didn't know say yeah. But, well, if she don't know say she hurt me, then that is something on fear side. Right? Hi Jalice. What did the friend do? Me can't talk what the friend do. But me just I say the friend betray me in a way. Right? I will break up. We break up. The friendship break up and how me cope with it. Right? Me can't really talk what the friend do. Given the fact that the friend even come on the live. Me can't say it. You understand? So you have to understand, say, if you have somebody where you love, honestly, yeah, it's not easy for let go of somebody where you love. If you have somebody where you love and them hurt you, or them betray you in any form of way, from them hurt you, the friend did come on the live, yeah. Come in the comments. Right? Laugh out loud, me I did. So if your friend hurt you and them those think them hurt you, that is on the friend. Because if the roles were reversed, would you be hurt? That is where you have to ask yourself, right? If the friend act like everything is okay, it is a coping mechanism for not make all hell go loose at one time. You understand? It's just a coping mechanism for not make all hell go loose at one time. Yes, me cuss about it, but that was it. Me never go end up jump like no. You betray me in such a way. Break up the friendship. That is a whole lot of things for go through. And me never I go through it. That is a selfish move, but me know how me work. Me never go through it. So you know what me do? Me say, you know what? Me go take my time and break off the friendship. Take my time and break off the friendship subconsciously. Me never consciously I choose it. Because me still listen. Me forgive my friend, and if anything, me still I go there for you. Right? Until it just couldn't work. It just is like me intentionally want to say we're gonna forgive you and we're gonna still be friends. But it could not work. Me start to think about all of the things that when me don't know. Me start to think about what other things happen when me never know. What other things could you have done to me behind my back? Me start to think, say, was this friendship even really in the first place? So whole heap of things start to go through my mind. And it take time. And me take my time and break off. Me honestly take my time and break off. But by the time she catch up with me, if she said me a break off, at the time when I say me no longer want to be friends. She said you ended up doing the same thing to her and she didn't have you up because she really did it first and it was worse. No, Anna, no, me have to go talk after the live because this is serious. Then you mustn't know what me I talk about then. Alright, Anna. If you say that, if you say she end up doing the same thing, if say me end up doing the same thing to her, you don't know what me I talk about. Yeah, she maybe not tell her the truth. She maybe really don't tell her the truth. Because I think you didn't know the truth, you know. Right? But if you say right so, say she said you ended up doing the same thing to her and she didn't have you up because she did it first and it was worse. If you say that, then you don't know what me I talk about. We may have to have a one-on-one conversation because if you say that, I know we may not talk about the same thing. Right? Depending on what, but this look deep. It is very deep. You understand? And don't cuss me already. So I'm going to come out for the live. Right? I'm going to come out for the live. So, very, very hot topic. When everybody want to come back to later. So, but later is a more fun vibe. Let me confirm on your IG DM. Oh, my computer dead. But yeah, go ahead. Yeah, so maybe I come back with a part 2 one next time. And maybe I can get we'll do StreamYard and get some people to come on and so. But when I don't know. Later I want to do fun. Sorry, later I want to do fun live and I can, you know, have some good time, you know, party and so. Music and them things. So I might just do IG live. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining me. We went above and beyond. We're gone all over the place. Wolipa comments. Wolipa things were a short. Yeah. Wolipa things were a short and so we talk about friendship and them thing there. Maybe if we go to friendship part 2 where other people have come talk about how friend betrayed them and we can go on a platform for speak on the mind. So thank you guys for watching. You know, see you next time on Shens. I'll see you on Monday or whenever. Thanks. Bye.